welcome back to V.A.S.T. I'm Jackson Lanzing, and this is episode 11. Can't even believe I'm saying that. Episode 11 of V.A.S.T. 11 weeks ago, or more than 11 weeks ago at this point, I would have laid good money on this not lasting that long. Not being interested in this insane V.A.S.T. story we were telling with, alien races that would take me a half an hour to describe to you. You guys have been amazing, and I continue to be incredibly thankful for all of you tuning in and watching this at home with us every week. Really means a lot to us. I know we have fans as far as New Zealand, so for anybody who rushed home just to see this show at what I understand is 4 p.m. New Zealand time, thanks. Awesome. You rock.
Love you, Kiwis.
Yeah, love all of you, so thank you for coming. This week, we have a new guest star on the show. I've announced her previously. You'll get to meet her in just a moment when we go to the full screen. But in the short term, I just want to say, this has been the vision for V.A.S.T. from the beginning, to be able to bring in new players constantly and show you guys new sides of the world and sort of constantly expand out the narrative. And as we head into next week's, second unification game and the end of season 1 of V.A.S.T., I can promise you we're going to be making some real efforts towards trying to do new forms and new ways of telling the story that we are seeking out. So stay tuned for more information on that as that gets locked in, but we have some cool stuff coming down the pike for y'all. And it really is because of you, because of your passion, because of your interest, and because of your unwavering fan support and love for V.A.S.T. So, with that said, tonight is the last of the Pac-Ha Peacekeep episodes before our big second unification game, written by Nick Gilman. This episode is called Links. Welcome to V.A.S.T.
Earth is gone.
All of our homeworlds are. Swept away by the dark force known as the Slate.
Saved by the ancient Pac-Ha and given new worlds.
We are now the Peacekeeper.
We search for justice, truth, equality, and meaning.
And ensure that none will ever have to suffer as we did.
Our aim is true. Our power is great. But the galaxy is vast.
Hey, welcome back to V.A.S.T. It's V.A.S.T. We're back. Everyone, I would like to introduce you to Amanda Powers. Amanda Powers?
Yay!
Amanda is an OG player from my Star Trek game, one of the original 9, and has been a sort of a big part of my role-playing experience just as a person. So I'm incredibly excited to have you here. This is going to be a blast. And Amanda's playing a very different kind of character for us, so I can't wait to see how that turns out. We have a lot to get through today, so I do want to jump in pretty rapidly. But before we do, for anybody who's new, let's go in and introduce ourselves. Captain?
I'm Amy Dallin, and I play Captain Lucy Bard.
I'm Gina DeVivo, and I play Commandant First Officer Leuven Yikjalmoor.
I'm Jeff Torres, and I play Pilot Rayk Yikjalmoor.
Sticking that particularly to Dylan today because what was your 1 XP buy-up?
I'm flying ace now. I have flying ace ability.
Flying
So
ace.
we're good.
Flying
We're not going to crash unless we both die.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're fine.
And I'm Dylan Duval. I'm playing Noble Defender, the other pilot. We'll see who's better. And, I'm brightest eye on this ship. That's weird. We'll see what happens.
And Amanda, want to introduce yourself to the new, to all the new peeps?
Sure. I'm Amanda Powers, and I am playing Fractal Bright tonight.
And who is that?
Right?
You will see. Okay, y'all. I am really excited to just sort of jump right into this thing. This is an episode that has quite a lot to tell us about the universe, and also quite a lot to tell us about certain ones of you personally. This is going to be a really exciting episode for me, so I think we should just get started, huh?
Let's do it.
All right. Awesome.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. As per usual, V.A.S.T. is brought to you, from an audio perspective at least, by Sirenscape, the awesome open source, or not open source, but easy to use library of amazing role-playing music for fantasy and science fiction. It continues to provide sort of a full escape for us. But I'd like to point out that if you are on Twitter and you want to hear some amazing V.A.S.T music,
Yes.
Aki, whose name I don't know her full name. I wish I did.
Shadari Aki is something that she goes by sometimes online, or she's Ms. Genie in a Bottle on Twitter.
And she is a musician and a music teacher and a singer and clearly insanely talented because she put together like a full-scale choral arrangement for The Brightest Eye as part of a project that is called, I saw it the night before she put it up. I went to her profile and she tweeted something at me. I was like, oh, I've seen a new fan in the V.A.S.T faces. I gotta see who this is. And I look in and it says hashtag V.A.S.T the musical in her profile. I was like, hashtag V.A.S.T the musical.
Is it really?
This is clearly someone trolling me and just making me feel like, I'm not gonna get a thing I never get. And I almost thought on commenting on it, like, you really shouldn't say something like that if you're not willing to back it up. But then I didn't do that because that felt like weak and rude and mean. And then I woke up and what was there but a full track from V.A.S.T the musical, like beautifully arranged and beautifully composed. So if you haven't seen it yet, I've retweeted it a bunch of times. Gina retweeted it again, Amy retweeted it again today.
I'm Amy. That
You
was
are.
Gina.
She's Gina.
I'm
Oh,
Gina.
Yes.
Gina.
Still getting it right.
I know.
It's
I mean, we have we're very similar.
I've only known you
in
guys
every
for
way.
like 7 years.
Yes.
It's like not a thing. So yeah, we will hopefully be seeing more from her and her amazing compatriots.
Yeah,
But
it was
even if that was
incredible.
all we
She's
ever
gonna
get,
sing more.
please go check it out, you guys. It's amazing.
Oh my God.
So beautiful.
See,
Pretty
Amy's
great.
So
I can't get it out of my head.
Here's
I
my
know.
favorite part. Now that I know that Amy can do it, now they can all do it. I'm gonna make them all learn it.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What was that?
Sweet.
Yeah. Playing it for the break.
Cool.
Playing it for the
Yeah.
break. I also have some stuff in the finale that it might be good for.
No, it's a
Sweet
requiem.
like Dark Souls vibe, and I love
Don't
it.
do that.
I'm into
Ominous.
it.
That's hey, whether or not I have to play a
Hiding
requiem is
some
kind of
pipes
up
there.
to you guys, isn't it? Pressure.
Is there a spear we can jump into?
Teach us your weird survival
That
secrets.
was
That's it.
that was a thing John actually brought up when he was like upgrading their ship. He sent me a list of things he wanted to upgrade, and one of the things was like, all right, so I want to take one of the boarding spears. I want to call it Boarding Spear Prime, and I want to do this and this and this. I was like, you're just creating a fancier way to die. Like, this is
Oh, John. Oh, John.
just a better way of
John.
falling into the sky. But knowing Johnny's listening to this right now and going, damn you, Lansing.
Hans, why are you so
You know I
crazy?
was a genius. Okay,
Hans.
let's get started.
Yeah.
Let's do
Okay.
it.
All right.
I just want to roll my new dice so badly.
Your test rolls have been great.
No,
Yeah.
I wasted all the good ones, so guys,
Don't.
we're gonna
Yeah.
crash
Stop
and die.
wasting them.
No, it's okay. I got flying ace. We're never gonna crash again. Yay!
It doesn't.
You're gonna
doesn't
jinx your
do,
dice, dude.
I didn't do
Yeah.
everything. I just did basic stuff. Which
I
is
wish
cool.
I wish I would talk to you because I would be like,
Yeah.
look, man.
Oh, is it not worth it? Did I mess up?
We'll talk about it another
I don't know,
time.
there's been a couple of times where if I had it, it would have been very sweet.
It'll certainly help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll
And
certainly-
it does guarantee a certain aspect of success in combat rolls.
Which is cool.
Might be helpful. You guys haven't been in ship combat in a while.
Oh, that's true, man. And
Yeah.
I think we've-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I haven't. You guys got
Remember the
some,
time
right?
the ship fired
Yeah, we
on
got
us?
Yeah. We haven't gotten.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
We
We got
ran
blasted.
instead of firing back.
Yeah, and then we got blasted to a planet. It was great.
It was a good time.
It was such a good fight.
Great oldies.
We totally
Okay.
did that.
Brightest
All
eye.
right.
All right.
Story us. Tell us the stories.
I will.
What's the story today?
Jack, tell us what the story is.
Welcome to V.A.S.T. Episode 11. Links. Written by Nick Gilman. Starring the... Whoa! I'm already voice cracking. Starring the aforementioned crew. And Amanda Powers. Crew of the Avalon. Since Syra departed, the mood on the ship has been somber. Things have been otherwise uneventful, and you continue to wait for any kind of return of a signal from Good Ideas Tracking England. However, as of yet, efforts in that direction have been fruitless. Noble, you are back in the custody of the ship's security forces, but have been meeting regularly with Counselor Stu. Remember him?
Yes, dude.
Who's Stu?
So Counselor
yeah,
Stu...
man.
We have a ship's counselor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Stu Mi'ikja'a is a Kiray He's a pretty friendly dude. He's generally been responsible for the integration of new crew members onto the Avalon. So he has been taking some time with you to just sort of acclimate you to how the ship works, to what the command structure looks like, how not to say walk onto the bridge in the middle of a thing.
Have we had a chance to find out if you want to be taken home, or did you guys tell me that he helped out? Because I would have accelerated the, like, just get you some nice quarters that aren't locked all the time if you guys are like, he jumped in and helped.
He did help. I mean, he was real cool. Yeah, he totally held
I
up.
kept the ship from crashing.
He did indeed.
Yeah.
That's true.
You helped not murder children.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Stu would happily recommend giving him his own quarters.
I would too.
Yeah.
I'd go to bat for him.
Thank you.
But have we had a chance to find out, like, do you want us to try and drop you back off?
Oh.
Well, that's a
How
conversation.
did you get here? Have we
I
figured
think
that out
Stu
yet?
and I need to talk.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, that's perfectly happy to just sort of get right into that.
Yeah, sorry. Those are my Noble Defender related concerns. You're not just like locked up forever. It's just things were kind of hairy.
Never going home.
Very hairy.
I like to drink.
We will sort of be getting into that in just a moment. But essentially, consider that only a few days have passed since you've left Flame World, and as a result, you know, it's really just sort of been dealing with you have a new, you have a sort of rotating tactical officer stationing onto the bridge, but you don't have a regular like chief tactical officer yet. That's going to get assigned relatively soon. But the Pac-Ha have themselves been relatively silent. It's almost as if you've been being sort of specifically kept on ice after the events in Siren space.
How long has that been since we left? Since we got blown back into different space?
At this point, I mean,
a week?
A few days, so like a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Week. Okay.
Something worth sort of saying in that regard. There has been no sign from Good Ideas tracking Anklet at all, but there have been reports in Siren space of news broadcasts of a Brightest Eye Tongue making a rather grandiose statement in the middle of their governmental body.
What?
Yeah.
Have I seen this news?
So you've been sort of kept in. You've been in this sort of deal with Stu. I think probably it's mostly been them who've been seeing this. But yes, there is a certain amount of this that's been broadcast over. What was that?
Do we know where they are?
No, because they were at one point on the Siren homeworld, but they seem to have gone like quite some time since. So the broadcast didn't get there until those people had left. Instigating, by the way, a bit of a change in leadership in the Siren Ventures. It would appear that now one of the most powerful people in the Siren Ventures is that very same Gasco Ueno who you previously had some encounters with.
Yep.
Bart and Lulu, you have been, I think, spending most of your time on the bridge sort of dealing with exactly this kind of thing, dealing with the anklet, trying to locate Good Idea.
Yeah, I've been doing lots of things.
Yeah, you got things you want to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to do
Yeah,
it now?
tell me about what you've been going through.
Okay. Well, I definitely have a new trinket, because I imagine that I definitely guided Syra back off. So while I was on Flame World, I took a pebble, took a little rock pet. It was just a nice little,
Aww.
a little stress ball. A little stress ball. Just
Okay.
a little rock as a little remembrance. Keep it in my pocket.
Love it.
I attempted to try to work out, to just be like, I tried to do some triceps. It didn't go well, so I just went back to reading. It was easier.
Which would explain your stat shift up in intelligence.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna get buff from my girlfriend when she gets back, and then was like, nah, I'll just be the brains, and she can be the brawn.
Worked out.
Yep.
By the way, all indications from Flame World are that the operation with Syra has been a complete success. She is currently still housing the sort of source flame as they work on installing it deeper into the planet and actually returning it to its natural habitat. All things seem a-okay as far as she's concerned, so don't step forward with any kind of concern there.
Yeah.
Cool.
And when we got very drunk and I told you what the Pac-Ha told me? What's that? They pick and choose who they save.
Okay, yeah, let's just take this to the bar.
Whoa.
Before we go to the bar, I have
Yeah.
one quick thing to do before I get drunk.
Okay.
I want to go to our science sort of room.
Science bay,
Science
science,
bay.
yeah.
Go to engineering or go to the science station on the bridge?
Not on the bridge.
You
Is
want
there
like a just a like private
our
computer
lab?
terminal?
Yeah. Do
Okay,
we have
I mean,
like a lab?
Sure, yeah, you have a science lab.
Yeah, I want to go to the science lab.
Okay.
Who would I be speaking? Who's the head of our science lab?
I mean, technically you're the head of the science lab?
I'm the head of the science lab?
Yeah, I mean, right now, in lieu of having
In lieu.
it's a good point. It's really
'Cause it
probably
was-
more your,
Is it going to be the jerk?
yeah.
The jerk?
Bring me
Opara?
along.
Oh, our
I need to
boy?
pull up my
Our boy,
cast thing.
Opara.
Give me a
Opara,
second
yeah.
here, guys.
I don't
Is
like
it
jerks.
Opara?
Bring me
Lieutenant
along.
Hagar
Wasn't
Oten Opara?
Yes,
Is that somebody
it's
else?
Opara.
Okay.
So yeah,
another
you would
name.
meet Opara down there.
Okay.
Yeah, who you have such a great
Hagar?
relationship with.
Tay
So
guy,
great.
Tay, I call him Tay. He doesn't
Yeah.
like that very much.
Commandant Moore,
Lieutenant Opara,
how may I help you?
I reach into my pocket and I have the syringes that I stole from Hans.
Oh, yeah.
Smarty.
Yes. And I hand them to him.
He considers them for a second. These are not of peacekeep regulation design. From where did you accumulate these?
That is not of your concern. I just need to know what is inside of them and if you can replicate them.
Right away, Commandant.
Thank you.
Hold a minute. I'm gonna roll for your ship's science.
Hold the phone.
I will hold my phone. It's how I roll dice.
Kidding me? These things are magic.
Good move.
Thanks.
That is smart. That's
I'm
a
determined after my heartbreak.
that's a Hans move.
So some initial studies on the thing determine some really high level pharmacology at play. So it's going to take some time to break these things down, but he'll work on it.
Thank you. That will be all.
Yes, Commandant. If I might, before you leave,
You may.
I feel like perhaps I spoke out of turn. I was raised with a bit of a conservative household. My parents were never fond of thinking differently. There were stories in my house of your brother. You have to understand it. I was raised with certain assumptions. However, I was witness to him saving our lives back on Thereseus. And I have felt a certain amount of guilt, the likes of which I have not felt before, since that moment. I intend very much to make it up to your brother, but because I know the fierce loyalty with which you must love him, I felt it was important to let you know that I am sorry.
We can't choose how we were raised. We can only choose how we act to other people. I thank you for your apology, and I look forward to working with you.
And you as well. And Rayk as well. Chop chop! What are we waiting on? And he walks back into his lab and keeps his scientists moving.
I've been in a flight simulation a lot. I'm just like anime style. Like I'm just like sweating. And just like, I'm like pounding the keys. I've been like so mad at
Why do
myself.
I pilot Ava?
Yeah, I'm so mad. I've been like super angry and just like, you know, like I remember that I failed really bad in a couple of those roles and like could have possibly killed a bunch of children. So
Yeah.
I'm definitely like
Really, it was
really
Siren's
messed with me,
sacrifice
yeah.
that
I'm like,
kept those people alive. Yeah.
Yeah, it really messed with me. So I'm like, I've made this in a simulation, just like that's
Awesome.
how I got. I mean, that's how I got the.
That's how you got flying,
Yeah.
yes, right? Because
Yeah.
you've just been like, I'm not going to fail again. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
I
fail
haven't
again.
been sleeping, I've
Which
just
is
been-
really
just been
interesting
at it.
from a perspective of Rayk, like even just where he began to where that
Yeah.
would be like, this is a guy who can't drink anymore, he can't screw off anymore, and so instead he's gone the complete other direction. So like, kind of bloodshot eyes, a little bit like intense, kind of twitchy guy now. That's interesting.
Glad you can fly.
Yep.
Okay, so before we knock into this, because we are going to pivot into this, I want to have this
Yep.
scene. This I'm very interested
Yep.
in. So before we get into what I've got written here, I want to do this. That's a cool thing. Do you want to do this in your ready room, Bard, or do you want to do this at your bar?
You mean at the probably ready room?
Okay.
Just us.
Yep.
Okay, so Leuven, you arrive in Bard's ready room, called there that night. This is maybe...
Bottle in hand.
Yes. Do you bring the booze?
I bring the booze.
Okay.
No need.
I've
I'm
already been drinking.
You guys-
I got drunk in my room. You called me and I was like, I'm already there, girl. Coming over.
She's been taking lessons from Hadron.
Oh, have you now?
This is
oh.
how Dylan's Star Trek captain deals with all of his problems. He has some human whiskey in his bar. So you
It's
have your
delightful.
liquor, you've got your liquor.
I got my liquor.
Which, hey, they're not compatible, so good. You
Yeah.
both have liquors. So you, you're sitting in the ready room.
How you doing?
Oh, are we already there? Never mind. I'm just not gonna. It's been a long night. Hello.
Hey. How's it going?
Oh, that's a big question right there, isn't it?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. How are you doing?
You know, it's a lot. I feel like you've known me my entire life, and you know that all I ever wanted was this.
Yeah. You got it. How does it feel? Is it everything you thought it would be?
There's things the Pac-Ha aren't telling us.
Yeah.
They don't save everyone. They pick and choose.
Wait. What?
I know they trained us, they gave us the ships, they saved our species hundreds of years ago. They pick and choose who they save. Some species don't seem safe to rescue. Then they shape us with the weapon of time.
Weapon of time.
It was a little unclear.
Where did you learn this?
Started asking some questions.
The Pac-Ha told you this?
Mm-hmm.
All right. This seems like a good time to tell you. Rayk and I are gonna backhack the Pac-Ha.
What?
Do you trust him? Tell me right now you don't feel like that's the right thing to do. And I'll stop. I won't do it. I'll tell him to stop. But if you have any doubt at all that what we're doing may not be right all the time.
We do so much good.
Yeah. because we choose to do it.
Let's do it. Let's find out everything we can.
Really?
No one
I
gets
thought-
hurt.
I thought you were gonna freak out.
How long have you been working on this? First of all. Second of all. First of all.
Yeah. Almost, yeah, what?
How long have you been working on this?
I mean...
Do you trust your brother?
God, no.
Why?
All right,
Classic.
listen.
I like him.
Why are you doing this?
Listen. I don't trust my brother as far as my many arms can throw him. However, I know that he would never do anything to hurt us.
That's what trust means.
But this is a very small circle of trust, just so you know. His trust for many other things, horrible meter of morality. But this feels like the right thing to do.
I don't want to destroy this institution. I fought my entire life to get here. To get out here. But we deserve to know who it is we're serving. Could you please not involve anyone else?
Who would I involve, man?
Who would she involve?
There's no one else that can help us.
Shush.
We'll get to that later.
To seeing the universe?
And hopefully doing some good in it.
It's a good idea. To Sarah.
All right, let me go find Rayk. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Storm out.
So, Rayk.
Yeah.
Clearly, you've been, concerned about getting better at piloting. I think there's probably a small amount of you that's probably also concerned about your new friend Noble and what he's been up to. But he's been, being evaluated by Stu. Everything's been kind of locked away on that side. You are in that flight simulator when you receive an alert from your private computer on your just sort of like your personal comms unit.
Yeah.
Your worm has completed its program, the one that you set off in the last one to actually try to get deeper into that black box system. It's managed to reconstruct a file that was thought to be deleted from the Pac-Ha's high security archives. What do you want to do?
Oh shit. I mean, I disengage the simulation.
Okay.
I take my helmet off and everything. God, I guess I just go to a terminal, not my room, but just a terminal like off, kind of off the beaten path, maybe the one that doesn't have as much traffic.
Okay.
And I use my looper device.
Is this in an attempt to look at the thing on a computer that doesn't have as much traffic as the one in your room?
Yes.
Okay, so this is gonna be a stealth roll.
Okay. Great.
Which is a 20, please.
Cool.
Sneaky.
Hey, Leuven, just for fun, roll 10 for speed, would you?
Okay.
Yeah. Just for fun.
Okay.
$12. Yeah.
All right. Well, you find it. You step out of the simulation bay and go back into a sort of small computer lab area that you've clocked over the many weeks you've been here, you sort of clocked this as being okay. There's a server room. You know, it's mostly just sort of like an access console for maintenance. No one ever seems to be there because nothing ever goes wrong on this deck. It's all simulators on this deck. Yeah. So you just sort of head over there to check this stuff out.
Cool.
How'd you get on that 10 roll, Lubin?
4.
Okay. Yeah, it's a video file. The date code on it runs back about 25 years. Do you want to play it?
Yeah.
You play the video and see a sort of small camera image, like a sort of like webcam image, essentially. A man in his 30s with slicked back hair and a very familiar leather jacket. It's the same jacket with the same trim, like sort of white trim, worn by Noble Defender. Research log. Dr. Ben Jankowski, day 361. This is likely to be my last entry for a while. It's hard to believe we've been here for almost a year, and summing up what I've learned will not be easy. My wife and I, we came to this moon to investigate the relationship between the strange signals originating here and the ongoing war in orbit. We thought maybe if we shut the signal down, we could end the conflict. But what we've discovered is so much bigger. We found a vessel, Pac-Ha in origin, but ancient, older than our equipment can measure. We now believe this ship was part of a process that created the slate. I repeat, we have found evidence that the Pac-Ha were responsible for the creation of the slate. But it's getting too dangerous here. I'm taking my newborn infant son back to the Galactic Center. We're still flush with supplies, and my wife wants to remain here to continue our studies until I can return. She says it's too important to remain here, or to abandon, and I guess I agree. I'll continue this journal when I return, but until then, well, I guess Elvis has left the building. And off camera, as a baby cries, Ben turns off the video file. Alongside this video are a series of galactic coordinates to the originating spot of the video.
I write them down. I take them down.
Okay. It is around this time, Leuven, that you come running down the hallway and see him in this sort of
Sober up.
terminal area.
Nope.
I clock off it really fast.
Okay.
Rayk! Hey! Sorry.
You smell like a cantina. What the?
Do you want some? I mean, sorry. Sorry. That was. Sorry.
Lou, are you alright?
I want to do it, okay? I'm ready. Maybe not right this second, but I want to help you. You know?
My worm worked. I found a video file.
Wait, what?
It worked. My worm. It got.
You finished it?
It finished itself. And I think you're gonna want to see this.
Can't believe you finished it
Hey,
without me, bro.
hey. Hey,
What?
listen to me.
What? Yeah. How did you drive with this? Oh. Okay, just show. Yeah, what? Okay, show me. What did you? What? What is this video? Why are we in public when you're showing me this? Why are we in a private room?
You know, we gotta get you back to your quarters. Let's go.
No,
Let's go back to your quarters.
okay,
Let's go.
okay,
Let's just go back to your quarters.
God.
Okay.
We walk back to her. I lay her down on the bed and making sure she's not throwing up, and I take the liquor away from her. Jesus, stop! What's wrong with you? Why are you so drunk? What's?
You're asking me what's wrong? You're seriously gonna ask me what's wrong right now?
I don't know what happened with Syra. I don't.
What happened with Syra? What happened with this might be a good idea? What happened with our ship? What happened to our leaders? Huh? How about you answer that? What happened to everything?
I'm still here.
For how long?
I don't like talking to you when you're like this. Sober up.
Well, you know what? I had to deal with you like this for a long time, so how about you give me one night?
Difference is, at least I'm charming when I'm drunk. Sober up. I'll talk to you when you're sober.
Oh. Yeah, just leave. Just do it. Leave like you always do. It's where you're good at, okay? Just leave.
I walk out.
Okay.
And I go find. Fuck. No, that's not a good idea. I go find Lucy.
Okay. So Lucy's in her quarters.
Okay.
Or her ready room. So it's right off the bridge. So you sort of step through the bridge onto the ready room.
Okay. Wait, so she's in her quarters, but like in...
No, sorry. She has quarters. She also has a ready room, which is right off the bridge.
Oh, got
Tends
it.
to spend most of her time there.
Got it.
She's
Cool. So I
good
go
at being
to
a
I go
captain.
to.
So yeah, you would head up to the bridge and then head towards her.
Sure. I go there and.
So as you cross through the bustling bridge, which has all of its sort of like tertiary crew kind of running the ship, you pass through a door and into the captain's ready room, where Lucy is at her desk.
Huh? Enter.
I go in. Luce, what's
Rayk! Hey!
I'm the only sober one in the ship. What the hell? You too?
It's been a long couple months.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Drink some water. I pour some water for her.
Thank you.
And some whatever coffee equivalent we have as well. Whatever, I don't know. Pac-Ha coffee. I pour her a Pac-Ha basic coffee. Is what I pour her.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, great. With a little
Thank
bit
you.
extra flurb juice or whatever we have.
I know.
Drink this. Lulu is really drunk. I put her to sleep right now. I didn't.
For the record, I am not asleep.
Okay.
I am fuming.
All right, fine. Whatever. Well, I don't know that. I left
know,
her.
you don't know
I
that.
left her.
I
in
started
her
drinking.
quarters.
That's for the
You're
record.
just storming around
Yeah,
her room.
I left her in her
just
quarters. She
pacing.
was totally drunk. You're
look up.
totally drunk. I have.
I'm sorry. I have been drinking, but I'm just learned something interesting talking to your sister.
What's that?
Sorry, just a second. How long have you been trying to hack my ship?
Lulu. Not long.
I want to help. It's so important that no one else be involved.
Wait, hold on a second. So, I get on this ship. I somehow become the sober one. You guys get drunk. And now you're also on board for hacking this ship. I guess I have a bigger effect on people than I thought. Wow.
There's a lot going on. It's been a long few months. I didn't plan on any of this.
Oh, okay, well, good news. I have succeeded. My worm worked. It gave me a video that I wanted to show Lulu, but she was toasted, and it's really important, and I don't know what to do. It's about, I think it's got something to do with Noble Defender.
Oh my God.
I was gonna go to him, but I don't think that, I think you should see it first.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I've always hoped you would be part of our crew. Thank you. This proves it. If you could try to do things by the rules unless there's a really good reason, then I won't have to kick you off the ship.
I mean, but if you kick me off the ship, then you wouldn't know what the video says. So I feel like every once in a while I have to make executive decisions. There's got to be some trust going back and forth between us.
Trust. Okay, I'm gonna give 1 minute. Are there chemical ways to sober up in the vast universe?
Yes.
Great.
It's gonna take a bit.
Yeah.
Like a couple hours.
Shit.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
the
an.
normal way of sobering up.
Yeah, it'll be that without any of like the hungover effects. You can take their little pills. You can take them. They essentially act through your biochemistry to sober you up and filter out the toxins, etc., etc.
Like a 19-year-old.
Yeah, yeah. You'll come out the other side of it like a 19-year-old. Exactly.
Okay.
Which gives you just enough
Can
time.
I roll for any sort of like
For, like, recovering?
adrenaline effect?
Of course,
that
100%
would
you can.
speed up this process. 'Cause
Yes.
while I'd love to declare myself instantly sober, I realize that's not a realistic thing.
Yep. I don't think I've ever put together a sobriety check before. This is exciting.
Who needs them?
Yeah.
Come on. Except when you're driving. Always.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow, it's like all your defense stats. It's really interesting.
Do I have any defense?
Yeah, your stamina, resolve, and composure are your defense stats.
Great.
And this is actually tracking those sort of specifically, which is very interesting. Let me see if there's anything else really. I'm gonna check into this.
Hey, Jack, would I have seen Rayk go into Lucy's quarters?
No, because you are
Hanging out with my
quarter-bound with Stu. You've been
Quarter-bound.
being basically evaluated just militarily so that they make sure that you're okay.
Okay.
Which we can run down, but I just got to get this thing done, and then we're gonna loop it into the whole story here.
Okay.
15. You actually have a pretty good check for this.
Great.
This is made up of your stamina, your resolve, your composure, your socialize, and your evolve mankind.
I don't know if this would save time, but I am planning to call you and encourage you to do the same thing.
Yep.
You want to try to
do that.
sober up, Leuven?
No, she'll call me.
Crap, what number did you just say?
I have no
15.
intention of getting sober until she says so.
Cool.
So,
Cool.
Damn.
Yeah, feel free to keep
That's how
playing
right
it drunk.
there.
I'm loving it. So.
thank you. It's just gonna keep getting more slurry and more
Great.
like it.
Why you gotta be like,
Funny.
You're even rolling drunk. I don't know. Dice.
You never put a sobriety roll for Hadron?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
You
No.
embrace
Zero
the
crit
drunk.
fails.
Yeah, I did.
You
I
match
did.
I think you just played him a
So
little
just whatever
drunk.
it is.
Yep.
That's great.
yeah.
For all the stuff he's been through, he's got to be a little.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, well, all the stuff he's been through.
That's true. Yeah.
How you guys doing?
7.
Okay, so that's a full success. That's gonna basically speed up your. You'll be sober in about an hour.
Great.
Imagine it's sort of starting to kick in now. You take the pill and, it's starting to kick in.
Rayk, thank you for coming to me. I need about an hour. It's not responsible for me to make important decisions right now. I'm gonna call your sister. Can you meet me back here?
Yes. Yes. Since my worm is already in the computer as well, I go back to my room and I just try to hack it again to see if I can accelerate the reversal of my genes again.
Yeah, go for it.
You're jealous of this amazing. You're like, oh man, that hot mess. Let's get that back into the system.
This is computer hacking for 17.
All right, cool.
In the meantime, Lulu, are you there?
What do you want?
Your brother came to me.
Oh God. He's being such a dick right now.
Well, this time we might need him. He found something.
Yeah.
Take a pill and meet me in about an hour.
Yeah, it's just yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll be down in a minute. 1 second.
Roger that.
Bye.
Do you take the pill?
Watch your that.
Where do I have to? Do I just how does that? Do I go somewhere to take the pill?
No. You have them here in your like. You imagine you have sort of the equivalent of like a replicator that can give you whatever.
Oh,
medicines
okay.
you
Because
need.
I was like, I wouldn't have that in my room.
Yeah.
Before we hang out, I'll be
Yeah.
like, remember when we had to do this before our finals for Professor Clara's class?
I will literally never forget the vomit ever.
I rolled a 3.
Not going well.
Yeah. So I imagine I started like getting in there. I was like, oh, this isn't going well, and I just like, whoop, let the cycle loop over again.
You almost tripped Pac-Ha security
Yeah, I
systems
know.
that would have undone all of your progress.
Wow, that was so
That-
bad.
No good.
Just stay sober.
Stop doing computer things without me.
Good God.
All right. So are you
Okay.
going to sober up or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take the pill
Great.
and then.
And you guys are all heading back to her ready room. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
Cool.
So, as you guys head over, we're going to pivot over for a second to Stu and Defender. This is your like 5th session with this guy. They've kept you in this room for quite some time. It is a quarters.
Okay.
It's nice. It's got a bed.
Can I
It's
leave
got
the
stars.
Can I leave the quarters?
You can leave to like explore the deck, but you aren't allowed outside the deck for now. And Stu has sort of continued to tell you that that's because you're under observation. He steps in, does what he tends to do, which is like he sits down at a chair, you know, near the corner, very like unthreatening. He's a curé, blue cat, lots of arms, you know.
Yep.
How are we feeling today?
Doing pretty good.
Your mastery of the language seems to be coming along quite well. I'm impressed.
Well, I like lips. They actually work. Interesting.
Did you not need them in the brightest eye? Your lips. I see.
Yeah. You can use them, but you know, you don't really need to.
I was hoping I could get something of an answer from you. Within a day of being stowed away on our ship.
Can I try something?
Be my guest.
1, 2, party in the county jail. Get the gun. Oh man, that feels so good. I wanted to do that for so long.
You have some real pipes.
Thanks. What were you saying?
I was just... I don't even remember anymore.
Oh well. Say, how long I gotta be cooped up in this box?
Not long. By my evaluation, and this is the good news I was hoping to share with you today, I'm seeking to recommend full civilian ship privileges to you, to the captain, today. I think it's clear you have the best interests of the ship at heart. You helped save us at Thereseus. I have nothing but belief in your good nature as a Terran.
Yeah, that's a weird word.
A weird word, why?
Well, Stu.
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 There it is.
All right, whatever you want. Taryn. Yeah. Let's pretend that you don't really, you know what, Stu, I'm really not gonna talk about many things, but let's just pretend that you've had a really long week. Is that what you call it? Week, yeah.
A span of time, yes.
Yeah. And you don't really know exactly what you are, but you do. You heard it. You believe it. You don't want to. You ever had that happen to you?
No, I'm afraid I haven't, but everyone feels out of place sometimes.
Yeah, really out of place. Anyway, what were you talking about? Talk about something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be, I'm going to be recommending upwards to the captain. I think it's best you take some time, get some rest.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll be able to open the ship up to you a little bit and
Yeah.
in time perhaps get you home. To Terra.
Oh. Well, Sue, I don't know what people have been telling you, but that's not home. At all. At all. No, home is, well, they don't let anybody in here back home, let's put it that way.
You mean the brightest eye homeworld?
Yep, that's right. Let's just say, you know, I appreciate all the help that you've given me and let me healed up, and I'm glad I could help you out and save some small things. I think we're children, which is great. But I think it's, you know, time for me to ship off.
I'll inform the captain. Understand that that decision goes well above my pay grade.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You know, you do what you got to do.
Yes, absolutely. And Stu stands up and starts to leave your quarters.
Hey, Stu. You ever lose a family member?
I'm almost afraid to answer that. But yes. Why?
Does it get easier? At all?
And he steps forward to you. In time. And he puts one of his arms on your shoulder and another arm on your elbow. Those that are lost are not lost.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. It's fine. It's good. Thank you, Stu. Getting better every day.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. And he steps out. In your ready room, you are, you have all three of them together, as well as Stu, who has stepped in for a moment just to give you a basic report. After his clearly heroic deeds on Theresia's captain, I spent a good deal of time getting to know Noble Defender. In my professional opinion, despite the unorthodox nature of his upbringing, I do not believe that he is a threat to the crew.
Absolutely.
I know everyone got off on the wrong foot a bit, but he is in fact a highly skilled pilot and a fighter, and I believe he could be a great asset to the ship, as well as perhaps a great asset to the Terran cause. I also believe that integration into the Avalon crew and involvement in operations could be a great way to help Noble come to terms with his latent humanity. That said, he has expressed an interest in being returned back to the Brightest Eye, which sits, as you well know, outside of our mission scope. I wanted to leave that decision obviously up to you, Captain.
He's not our prisoner. Did we...
No, but he is what the Pac-Ha would categorize as a refugee. A member of a species saved by the Pac-Ha normally would be deposited with the rest of his own kind. Only for purely humanitarian reasons, it is cruel to return him to a backward society like the Brightest Eye.
Well, I think that's his choice, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were even of rank here. Not to be rude, understand, but this is the captain's decision.
Captain, I don't know. I think freedom's a lot more important than just categorizing everyone and putting them in places.
Rayk, I appreciate your advice. What he wants matters.
Yes, Captain.
I'd like a chance to talk to him. At the moment, we're not in a position to take him back home, but if what he wants is to go back to the Brightest Eye, We have no reason to stop him.
Would you like me to send him here? Would you like to speak to him yourself?
Hold on a second.
In a moment. If you could excuse us.
Yes, Captain.
Thank you,
And he
Counselor.
leaves.
I don't think he's gonna want to go home after he sees what I have.
What have you got? I apologize for earlier. I was not in an appropriate state for command decisions.
Lou, good to see you got your faculties back. No sense of humor. Alcohol, not funny. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. I guess I used my cloaking device to show them the video without it like being aware that I'm showing that video. To
Yeah,
them.
I mean, once you're in the captain's ready room,
Yeah.
you're kind of dealing with captain's privacy
Cool,
privileges.
Got
You're
it, got
fine.
it. Great, awesome.
Okay, he plays back the video file for you. You heard the video file previously. But just to loop back, Dr. Ben Jankowski, clearly been doing logs for about a year from an ice moon in a system that is that you have coordinates to now as part of this.
Look at his jacket.
Of this hack. He's wearing Noble's jacket and talks about a young son. He also indicates that the Pac-Ha or that he has found evidence to indicate that the Pac-Ha are directly responsible for the creation of the slate, somehow.
That's why I never trusted the Pac-Ha.
He turns off the video.
When you've been in Siren?
Siren.
When you've been in Siren space, you hear stories. You hear things. Now, I knew you were here, Lou. I came back because I know that you guys believe in the Pac-Ha. But I needed to be in here. I needed to be on this ship to find out.
You should have said something.
Say what? Hey, Captain, I'm just coming on your ship so that I can find out and get to the bottom of what the Pac-Ha's doing. Not very charming. You probably wouldn't have let me do it. You guys had to see for yourselves that they're not to be trusted. Now, this has something to do with Noble. You saw what that guy looks like. You heard a baby in the back. We have to go there. We have to find out what's going on.
Of course. I'm calling Noble. Ooh. Noble Defender?
Huh?
It's Lucy. It's the captain.
Look, oh, hey,
Have they
hey.
shown you how these work?
Ha! Yeah, not really. But it's nice to speak to you. What's going on?
There's something you need to see.
All right, where are you?
I don't think you know your way to the ready room.
I actually do.
Yeah, because he made his way to the bridge earlier.
I have a download of the entire
Oh, right,
ship.
yeah, he had the schematics of the ship
Remember
in
when
his
he
head.
hacked our ship?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but, so. Okay, never mind. I'll do that later. So I go. No, I know who you are. Don't worry.
And he's there in like 5 minutes. Very efficient. He walks in.
Hey, buddy.
Hey! So good to see you. Hey. You know, I've been meaning to see you for. I mean, they wouldn't let me see you.
The council recommended, I'm guessing, or else I would have visited.
Yep.
The counselor recommended that he get a chance to talk to you.
Yeah,
you look
Stu,
well.
it was weird. What?
How are you feeling?
I'm as good. Well, this is real, so that's good. Doing all right.
Buddy, bring it in here. And I give him a hug.
Finger
Give him
guns.
a hug.
Double finger guns.
Double finger guns. And I give him a hug, but it's really heartfelt. It's not it's like a, hey man.
Whoa, hey. Oh,
Noble
okay.
Defender, this is properly introducing
Yeah, my sister. It's my sister.
Lulia Chalmur, the first officer. It's her job, it's all of our jobs to keep everyone on this ship safe.
We had a harsh meeting earlier.
Yeah, you can say that.
You might recognize her as the ship's mind.
But if you're serving under Lucy, I think you're all right. And you have a heck of a hand. Whoa! You see how fast it was? Did you train her in that? That was just, I gotta say, reflexes run in the family, like a cat. I just learned what that word is. Amazing. Wait a minute.
Remember when I showed you all those old Earth
Please
movies?
don't get the token.
Sorry. No.
That's, yeah.
Well,
All right.
Lucy, what's
no,
going on?
there's something you need to see.
All right.
Look, man. You remember that computer stuff?
Shh. Of course I do.
It's fine. We all know.
What? What?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right.
It's
Fine.
okay.
Okay. All right.
You involved him before you involved me?
Well,
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
well, look. In our defense, it technically was kind of both our ideas. So
It was
you
kind
know.
of both our ideas. And
So,
also, in some defense, time was of the essence. I'm sorry, Lou.
I don't know
I'm
who.
trying
We'll
to
talk about
smile.
this later. Because believe me, we're going to talk about this later.
Why don't we talk about it now?
Let's talk about it now.
What's going on? What'd you find?
I found something, and your jacket
Just show the picture.
just.
Play the beginning of this video.
And he plays, and the video pops up, lightens dark, and you see the face of a human in that same jacket.
Do you recognize that man?
No.
Do you recognize that jacket?
I mean, it looks like mine. That. Wow. You know what's really funny is I've never seen another jacket like this one. I mean, I've grown up. I've never seen one. I've tried finding.
How old were you when you came to the brightest eye?
There's, you know, I don't remember. It's kind of funny, actually. No, I've always known them.
Do you remember a mother?
Well, yeah, there's the mother. There's, like I said, I try to tell you, mother and fathers. And you got about 12 of them. And under that, then we have all the other, races and stuff like that. Yeah, so I've got a mother.
Did you have a mother that looked like you?
No.
This man is Dr. Ben Jankowski. He had a wife, and he had a child. And he
Okay.
had to leave them.
What are you telling me?
We don't know. We don't know anything for certain. But I've got some coordinates, and I think you want answers. And our buddy, what's that dude's name again?
Which one?
Luke, Tom,
Tom Rample?
John.
Tom Rample?
No,
Rample?
the dude that was his like counselor dude.
Stu.
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 Stu, our buddy Stu, told us that maybe you wanted to leave us, and I think that you shouldn't do that until you come with us and see what this is.
Huh. We do look a little. Huh.
I don't know. You guys all look the same to me.
That's fair. So while there's a jacket that looks like me, whatever, doesn't matter. Scientist. What's the name of that ship?
He didn't say, did he?
Doesn't say.
We
He
just have
doesn't say.
coordinates. We don't
He
know.
was a researcher on a moon.
It's
Jack.
an ice moon.
Jack.
Yeah.
Does it have everything exactly
It
the
is
same?
exactly the same jacket. There are like small details,
Right. I'm not an idiot.
This video was taken 25 years ago.
Is it?
You've been with the brightest eye about that long?
Yeah. I think.
Well,
Where's that?
and I show him the coordinates.
You bring it up.
Yeah.
It is a system known as the Garland system. It's pretty off the beaten path. It's not even generally considered part of the Pac-Ha Peacekeep. There is a small ice moon there in the Garland system around the third planet known as Link. It's of the various planets surveyed, it is the only planet with a name.
So, sorry.
This
Third
planet
planet
exists, by
has
the
a
way,
moon.
like
The
sort of-
moon is called Link?
Yes, the moon is called Link.
Okay.
And if you think of sort of Pac-Ha space as a sort of general circle, that's essentially how it works. It's carved out. There are areas of it that are like sort of, you know, there's the Terran area and there's the Curie area, which is much larger. They have more planets. This exists way on the outside of the Curie area, sort of like on the frontier of that sector.
Noble, come with us.
No, you come with me. I turn around and I walk out and I head marching towards the bridge.
Okay.
Noble, come back.
I didn't teach him that, I swear. That's how he is. That's how he
When
is.
you walk out on the bridge, what do you do?
That's it.
I follow him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Noble, please come back.
You going there? I stop, turn around. You want to go there?
Excuse me, Noble. I am the captain of the ship, and I need a word with you in the ready room, please.
Rules are rules, man.
All right,
Thank you.
but quick.
Steps back in, doors closed.
You cannot do that.
What? You're the captain. That's right. Okay.
Do you have captains where you're from?
I apologize. On my ship, it's a little bit different. You have to show force when you want something done.
Here we're more into talking.
So meta. Oh, so good. Oh, genius. Oh, so good. Well then,
I want to do this, and I want to get where you're going, and my ear will always be open to
then
you.
I'm going to speak to you in Terran right now. Can you understand me?
Yes. Well done.
I want to fly this ship to there.
That's the plan, although you might have to talk to Rayk about who's doing the flying.
He will let me fly this ship.
You've proven yourself capable. I will let you two settle that.
As long as I get there, he can do anything afterwards. I don't care. I'm
right.
flying this ship.
Rayk, can you come in here?
But you're all in the room together. He's just speaking.
Oh, I just got Noble back.
Oh, did you step out?
Yeah, I thought I stepped out with Lulu.
Oh, my
she
bad.
stepped out after him. And
Sorry,
then,
I missed
well,
that.
Because I imagined that she was like, you get in here, and it was kind of like he's going to get reprimanded.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, I don't want any part of that.
Cool,
Yeah,
cool. Got it.
Yeah, so I was
call
outside.
Rayk back in.
Yeah.
Rayk,
Captain?
Noble would like to do the flying for this patch. Is that all right with you? You said he was good.
You want to fly?
Rayk, I need to fly.
Captain, I know that feeling. I'm not going to stop a man from doing that.
All right, just help him out and keep an eye out, if you would.
Wheel's yours. I'll be watching.
Okay.
Lulu, you okay? Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Okay, you step out onto the bridge.
New course.
New course? To where?
To the Garland system.
I lean over to her. I go, Captain Liz, I think we're going to have a reason for being there.
Not until someone asks, we aren't.
No, but I'm just saying, in case someone does ask, I mean, we could just tell them that we're there exploring a weird life force that the Pac-Ha sent us to do things.
If I may interrupt real quick.
Yeah.
I'm leaning back.
We're in a huddle in the middle of the
Yeah,
bridge.
he's literally like started. No, he's started
yeah.
the crossing drive. Your ship is engaged towards Link now.
Yeah. I'm just leaning over to her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Distress signal from an ice moon.
Everyone here knows there isn't a distress signal.
Make it up.
Okay.
I don't think we need to. If they ask, we'll just tell them.
Kakoom! You come out of crossing speed into the Garland system. On your view screen, you are immediately met by puppies.
Say puppies!
So many puppies.
I can't fly around them. They're so cute.
Are you taking care of the wolves?
Yes.
You inherited 2 wolves.
Oh, I know.
You
I
are
have
immediately
one thing.
met with a gigantic space battle on a scale of which you
Oh.
have never seen before. The conflict is spread throughout the system, thousands of ships engaging each other in every direction. At the center of it all is the ice moon of Link. This strange planetoid stands gravity-locked between 2 planets in solar synchronous orbit. So essentially, the way that this would work, right, is these 2 planets are moving around the moon at a essentially synced orbit, and a moon is caught between them, not actually orbiting around in each of these individual planets, but actually caught in the gravity field between the 2 of them.
Holy shit.
means stuff on the planet might get a little weird. This strange planetoid stands gravity locked between these two planets. From the surface of each planet, a steady stream of warships can be seen rising to join the conflict. So from one planet and the other planet.
Should we maybe have researched more?
Yeah.
The moon.
Sorry.
Shit. I
The
thought
moon,
that war
it's-
would have been over. It's been 25 years.
The moon itself is surrounded by the fiercest of fighting, but there doesn't seem to be anything on the moon itself. The sector is full of debris from hundreds of years of the ongoing fight. The moon itself is shielded by a particularly thick orbital layer of this wreckage.
Okay, I go up to Noble and I go, Noble, you got us here. I don't trust my life in anyone else's hands. Let me fly.
I'm gonna show you something.
All right, Noble, roll for piloting.
I'm gonna throw 2 willpower into this.
Okay,
No, screw it, 3.
3 willpower. That's 26.
What's your helm?
5 and 4. Well, yeah, 4 for this one and 5 in general.
Okay.
Can y'all cooperate? Is that a thing?
Rake's standard helm roll is a 25.
Okay.
Well, no, that's plus the new 5, so 20.
Can I assist him? Can I back him up in this?
Let him run this.
Okay, got it.
He seems to be trying to make a point.
Got it.
Yeah.
So if he succeeds, awesome, and if he fails,
I need this.
he's made his
Go
point.
for it.
Yeah.
It is a little
When
disturbing that
hang
you're
out.
both pilots and your ship name is No Brakes. As the captain of the ship, it's not a good sign.
25 or 26?
25.
All right.
No, 23 plus 3, right?
Yep.
So 26.
Here you go, kids.
I can do math.
Last one. That's what I'm talking about. All right.
How many crit fails have you done? Give me crit-
How you doing?
I'm doing great. Doing great. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Wait, 25 successes out of 26
You didn't get any crit
rolls?
fail?
No, I didn't
crit
get.
fail.
I didn't see a crit fail. Did I?
Really?
You got one.
Yeah.
Oh, I got. Excuse me. I got one
One.
crit fail, and
Okay,
I
so-
got 5 outstanding successes. 5
So
zeros.
take 1 off that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the roll?
24.
24.
What?
So that's the difference between a god level roll and a like demigod level roll. But
Yeah.
really, at the end of the day,
You fly through the
that's the highest success rate I think we've ever seen in V.A.S.T.
Yeah.
Shit.
The Avalon starts barrel rolling like a tiny fighter jet.
Did not know it could do
Through these
that.
layers of debris in a way that you did not think the ship could move. You watch his hands fly across the console until he locks into a manual control and then sees him steer the ship with like instinct. The thing flips over itself as debris shoots past you. Nothing touches your ship. Not a thing to flex off your shields. You are like, you roll through this initial debris field and battle with expert sort of grace and ease. I have to say it. You're like a leaf on the wind.
No! Why would you do
I
that?
had to say it.
Bring it.
You, as shots come down from sort of large-scale capital ships, now that you are closer to them, Leuven,
Yes.
roll
That's how it's
for
done.
And,
All right.
perception, please.
Yeah, if someone could scan, that would be.
And I'm gonna add your academics
thank
and your intelligence to this perception check, so it's gonna be 19.
Okay.
I haven't gotten to use this Sirenscape thing in a while. I'm excited.
Nothing.
nice, dude.
I ain't mad at this.
Crap.
This is all right.
Nice.
Yep.
Nothing. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Wow. The ships are hulking armored affairs designed for brute force, essentially. These things look like they're hastily assembled and hastily disassembled in combat. The wreckage seems to pile, and then you can actually see salvage crews pulling bits of the wreckage back together to take back down to the planets to create more ships. Seems like this has been just like an ongoing conflict for some time. More interesting are the fact that you see two symbols on either ship. Both symbols are of Kirei origin. They are like, they're like in the sort of original Kirei pictorial language. You guys had like hieroglyphs back on your old planet. These seem to have similar symbols. You don't know the translations offhand, but essentially one seems to indicate a sort of like godly nature, and one seems to indicate a sort of devil nature. They're like yin and yang, essentially. Good and evil, but less evil and more like dark and light.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
Sis, what the hell's happening?
Just give me a second. Can I run to a computer and just like
Google.
Science station's open.
Yeah, I'm running and I'm doing my thing.
Okay, what are you doing?
I am researching this area, what those symbols could be, and just I want to know what is going on.
Go for it.
We're still moving towards the planet,
this
right?
is a.
Yeah, you're still driving. This is while you're driving.
Yeah, you're doing your thing, man. This is an academics roll plus your computer check. So this is 16 plus 1, 17.
While you're doing that,
Oh, plus your visor contact, 18, 19. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Captain, while she's doing this, what are your orders?
In the meantime, I would like to stay out of sight and get some nice comprehensive scans on what's going on.
Okay, so he's already taking you in to the battle, so staying out of sight is kind of a complicated thing. You can try to have him pull out, but like you went right into the middle of this thing.
Do we have cloaking devices?
You do not have cloaking devices.
Put shields to full deflector.
Yeah.
But it's
Captain,
in terms of like what do you want the ship? Do you want to pull the ship back? Do you want to push the ship forward? Do you want to engage in
keep the
combat?
ship back until we can plan an approach to the planet if we're still trying to do this.
We're like in the middle. We're already driving
He
there.
just gave me the option of pulling the ship back.
Yeah, but
No. I'm just. It's an option for ordering.
But I'm telling her that I'm like, the way this dude's flying, the safest place is in there in the middle. There's nothing going on there. I think the safest place is to land inside of that moon.
All right, shields up and plot me the quietest way to this planet, please.
11.
Already doing it.
Okay,
Who's
your
on my
shields
tactical?
are set to maximum. Your power's going to go to shields from here on out. You got 11?
11.
Okay. As you're heading through, you start to find the both within the worm and also just from like local reports, Siren reports, Pac-Ha reports. You're getting a whole bunch of information that essentially dials up to this. Looks like there's been something of a full-scale conflict going on in this area for some time. There are essentially two factions that are operating at of Kirei that have been operating on these planets as like colonies for many, many, many years. Like literally like hundreds of years ago, Kirei were sent out here the same way that you colonized other planets in your area to colonize these moons. These are like frontier planets. You never heard back from them again. They kind of went rogue once they got here. No one's sure why. But because it's a really small contingency of Kirei, by and large, the Pac-Ha has never like sent something out here. It's not technically part of their jurisdiction, so they were like, you know what? They kind of just went crazy and went out there. Now, you're sort of seeing it in person. You can see that they've been, what all evidence would indicate, there's been an ongoing war for this moon between two planets of Kirei for what looks like maybe hundreds of years. Okay, very long conflict. You can also put together that in that video, Ben Jankowski talks about ending the conflict above the moon. So clearly this was going on 25 years ago when he was there, and part of his observation was to try to shut this down as well. But with all that said, every scan of the planet indicates that there is not a single life form on the planet that you can detect.
All right.
Really? Okay. Is there anything in the records about Ben Jankowski?
So, looking up what you can find is that Ben was a researcher. He was a civilian researcher with the Terrans. He was not a Pac-Ha peacekeep officer. That they had, that he and his wife, all you really get is that like
Do we know his wife's name?
Hold on a minute. Hey, Nick. What's the wife's name? No, like, they don't know at all? There's no
nothing
record
in the
in the
records?
computer systems at all. Okay.
Okay.
Wow. We really eliminated sexism.
Thanks, Ryder.
Yeah, I don't have a good.
Researcher and
I
wife.
don't have a good reason for that, but
Yeah. Okay.
apparently sexist
she
computer
snuck.
systems.
She's
Maybe-
not.
maybe
she's not a
was
scientist. Or,
Yeah,
so
She's
just,
civilian?
just
There's obviously
she's
a
just
reason.
his partner.
yeah.
Or
Apparently Ben
she's
is the one who was on the
Purposely
Pac-Ha
not in
records.
it.
Maybe she's
Yeah.
really into not being on the grid.
Yeah, maybe.
Terrence.
And everything that you've got from them essentially indicates they came here to do something.
Are there any records of what happened to him? It just has
No.
no. Captain, I think the best chance we're gonna get is just get to that moon, okay?
All right. Can y'all get me down safely?
He's doing a pretty good job of it so far.
Were you talking to me?
Yes.
Tell me when I want to go and I'll get you there.
Is there a facility on the surface of the moon?
There is not. However, there is an epicenter for like a strange signal. There is, in fact, like in that same way that Jankowski was describing a signal, you are getting a similar signal. It is a it's a Pac-Ha, peacekeep sort of band radiation. It's the communication systems that they use, but it's on a channel that would never be used for communication these days. Like it's essentially on like an old school
AM
engineering
radio or
channel.
something,
Yeah. But it is coming from a point on the planet. It looks like there's a weak spot on the planet's surface where this is coming from. The actual signal itself seems to be emanating from deep within the planet. Or
I
the
send
moon.
those coordinates to him.
Take us down.
You got it.
And the ship fires forward. One of the capital ships takes aim on you as you head towards the planet.
With a 24. All right.
Do it.
Okay, so we are going to roll your
evasive?
ships. So you've already
Yeah,
called
evasive, yeah.
power to your shields, so all I need you guys to do, you don't need to roll for success because you have your deal. So Captain, I just need you to roll your command.
Just my bridge merit, right?
Yep.
All right.
And tell me if you get a single success.
Ooh.
I do.
Yeah?
You got 4.
Yeah.
Do you wanna
well,
put it-
three?
do you-
do
5.
crits count for this?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just a yes or no.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's a yes or no. So you
But
did.
I feel good.
Nice. And so that's going to take your inspiration and apply it as well. Do you want to apply that to your defense, or do you want to apply that to, like, moving forward? You know, basically your offense roll or your defense roll, since you're not really getting
defense.
in combat. Your
Yeah.
defense? Okay.
Let's not shoot at anyone if
Okay.
we can help it.
I'm just flying.
I don't even have a tactical officer, so.
All right, did a pretty
Okay.
good
Not
job.
in
I did
character.
all right.
I did
I'm
not
okay.
give
Roll.
Yeah.
So this is your shields plus your power, which is 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Were you pointing at me, Jack?
Captain, roll
Oh.
this.
Okay.
So this is 23, please. No, I'm sorry, plus your evasive action. So 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29.
Holy crap.
Wow.
You have a really good defense roll when you're not trying to attack at all.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
right. I didn't think about that.
Peacekeep.
Peacekeep. We do a lot more talking. That was great. That was for you, John Callan, dude. That was all for you, man. We do a lot of talking, and we love it.
2, 4,
You're
6,
attacked for a
8,
12.
10, 12, 14, 16. That's so not good.
What?
I just flew us into a space battle. Why did I do that?
You have a good roll.
4, 6, 8. 12?
You're fine.
Yeah.
You know how many dice I rolled last time and got like one? No. 12 is how much I'm trying to beat with my successes.
12
got
is
it.
their attack roll.
13,
Come
4,
on.
6,
You
8,
got
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24,
Don't worry about it. You got
26,
this.
28,
I have faith in you.
29.
Yeah, this is a lot.
you.
Just be
Ew.
metal.
So much.
Yeah, just be metal.
Just be
Be
metal.
metal.
Sorry,
What
I miss
usually
you.
say.
Hashtag metal as fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so let's do.
Can't believe
Off to
you
a decent
human
start.
hashtag, Jack.
I did too.
Did
It
you?
In his defense, yeah.
solid.
Okay, y'all, that was zeros, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was zero. That was
I know.
yeah, that was
I do it all the time.
Okay.
You're a human
And that's
Tyler.
not,
I
yeah.
know.
I'm gonna do
I
what
love
she
it.
does and clear out the
Hashtag
ones that
Jackson.
aren't successes.
Yeah. Cool. Good idea.
What are you doing? Why'd you point at
What
me?
you do where you clear out all the
Yeah.
non-successes, that's
Yeah.
a
It's
smart.
really it makes
helps.
it way less overwhelming.
Yeah.
I love how you guys
got
deal with the
three
like
more successes if you're
insane
gonna crit.
large dice rolls. I just have this digital thing. It works so well.
I like
Can't
dice,
real dice.
man.
Can't trust digital. They're
I
so-
know.
The dice don't always like us, but
You know,
Yeah, but that makes it more
Colin's
fun.
over here in my blind spot going, boo.
by the way, just to taunt us, Good Idea's literally here, but we
Wait.
can't have him.
What?
Come home!
Surprise! I rescued him.
Oh, nice, dude.
The ghost,
crap.
the ghost of good ideas just
You
save
for sure
me.
got-
Stay where you're put!
She for sure beat it, dude. Yeah.
Yeah?
Let's not get cocky.
No, you did.
2,
That's a
4,
lot.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
There you go.
Yeah.
15,
Yep.
16, minus 2 is back down to 14. Up 1 because I missed 1. Oh, 2. Oh my god.
You
Okay,
counted
hold on.
that so badly.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14,
I have an abacus.
15, 16, 17, 18, down minus 2.
Nicely done.
There we go.
Nicely done. You are okay.
We didn't die.
A barrage
Numbers! Numbers!
a barrage of Karay weapons, sort of laser weapons, hits your vessel, and your shields hold. Throwing power to those shields saved your butt. You guys continue to head through the debris. These ships continuing to fire on you. As you head towards the planet, you are just sort of out of the sort of raw insanity of the battle and heading towards that inner debris field, which means you're gonna have to roll once more for flying.
Done. What am I rolling? 23 this time?
Yep. Unless you want to throw more willpower in.
Well, I think we're good this time.
Okay.
Wow.
Holy poof.
Damn.
Communal dice. Loving this right now.
The dice are real sorry about last week.
Jody's sitting there being like, dice. Every single time we hang out, she's like, when's the next time I get to fall out of a tree?
15.
When do I get to trip over myself? It's like she plays like this like awesome live character who just can't roll.
But Jody's curse dice
Was it 20
last
was it
week
25?
was the one that
No,
kept
it's
giving
23
me
this time.
tens,
Oh,
like
got it,
crit
got it.
It was
successes.
26
Really?
last time.
And I think it touched my blue dice
Okay.
and cursed those, and her dice is like money, and then the rest of my dice
Oh no.
total bogus. But I'm liking
3,
these
4,
dice
5,
right
6.
now.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
11, 12.
13. Yeah, that one. Okay. Let me see. Is that right, guys?
Wait, help him count.
Help me out here.
Okay,
I got too many
Yeah,
quick.
he was
Okay,
just
okay,
talking
okay.
shit about just count the numbers,
count
and he's
the
like,
numbers.
oh, I don't know what it is.
No.
But it does happen because it's like really confusing. 'Cause you're like,
Yeah.
6 is it a 9?
Well, yeah,
Oh, okay, no, I
yeah,
missed it.
yeah.
Oh, no.
The dice all are fraught with
13, 14.
meaning, and it
Yeah.
makes it much harder to count them.
I know it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
13.
Okay, so the vessel heads into this inner debris field, and as it does, a second sort of large capital ship essentially cuts off your escape. The ship has to pivot upwards, like essentially sort of think of it as like it's coming in this way. The ship has to literally like go full vertical. So you are all pinned to your seats as this thing shoves upwards and burns up over this thing. As a result, it gets one shot off on you as you head down towards the ice moon. So roll your defense again.
All right,
First, roll your command, please.
That's the 5.
Yes.
4. Yep. We're good. We got a success.
Okay, great. So
Power
that's
to
gonna be that same defense roll then, because this is your power to your shields,
29 again?
your crew prep, and your evasive.
Oof.
29 again?
29 again.
That's amazing.
It's a really good defense roll.
Yeah.
All right.
It would basically leave them useless while attacking, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of the
Yeah.
deal
Yeah,
here.
it's, yeah.
But
That's okay.
as it
Yeah.
stands, you're good, and you are
Not so
looking
good
to
with
beat
that.
a 10.
Oh, cool.
You got this.
Oh, dude, killing it.
The same but faster.
This music is good.
Cancel each other.
No, it's making me like.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sweating. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Next
put the
to zeros,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah, put it in like
Yeah.
some little space there. I have to beat what?
A 10.
10.
Yeah. Then I think you're out of the woods, assuming you beat a 10.
Yep.
Well, that could have been better, but that's okay. Oh,
Yep.
all right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
What
4,
was
5,
that
6,
yellow?
7, 8,
was an
9, 10.
Okay.
Here's an 8.
It would have been 9, but I got some zeros. 10, 11,
You're good.
12, 13.
You're good.
Oh, God.
The ship pivots up, again, like spiraling to miss shots that fly to either side of it, fully evasiving Noble Defender, quite the pilot, landing you then back down towards the icy moon.
went
You
strapped
are,
in, right?
the debris
I went
layers
strapped in,
close
yeah.
behind you, which actually ends any pursuit from the ships in orbit.
Cool.
So those ships that were in orbit do not dare follow you down to the moon. The debris keeps them away. Best way to approach this thing, since it's an ice moon and there's not a lot of like real ability for your ship to land on that in any kind of safe way, would probably be to beam down. You want to do that?
Can we do like a stable low orbit kind
Yeah.
of deal?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can go just above the surface. You guys can sort of plop the ship right there, geosynchronous. It's not an issue.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, we have a signal to explore on the surface.
Can we... Captain, I have a suggestion. Can we hit scanners and see if there's any soft spots we don't hit it, just in case we have to land the ship?
Sure.
There's scanners around here.
What are you trying to scan for?
Where to land?
Yeah, if there is a place to land that's hardened ice and not soft ice, just in case we do need to land.
Okay, Leuven,
Yep.
you're gonna do that scan. Cool.
Yep.
Great.
Of course.
Uh,
I'm a science officer now.
so this
Screw
is
Opara.
a.
Smarty pants.
Opara's got work to do.
Yep, he's busy, I guess.
He's super busy
12.
doing things for me because we're friends now.
Take that, Poe Dameron. Take that.
Roll a 13 for your scan,
Okay.
please.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Amanda, we are landing.
We're coming for you.
Unfortunately, Amanda was in one of the ships up there. Now you never.
Amazing. Watch out. Oh my God.
Scared me so bad.
That sounds like a Jackson thing to do, right?
So
Amanda
next
here
week,
and then not be able to introduce her for 3 hours. That sounds like me. But no, that's not what's happening.
We're sorry about all our drama.
World's biggest fake out. I'm just saying. I had nothing else to do. I just came to like fill some space. It's fine.
Okay.
I believe Twitter has informed me that your hair is amazing, which is true.
It's true.
it's very true.
It's very true.
8?
I just want to embarrass
That's
you.
4 very true.
I was like, now I'm blushing. Thank you so much.
Aw.
Okay.
Natalie's killing it on the movie references, by the way.
There
Legal
are
about
areas
the
of the
two
planet
big
that are
things.
hard enough to land the ship. The question is, once you've landed the ship, will the ship get essentially like, iced up?
Stuck, yeah.
And would you have to then like do some shit just to get the ship off of it? So yes, there are places that you
Yeah.
can land, but they will present their own complications, or if you were to land the vessel.
Yeah.
Right, we can mark where those are, but I think orbit's probably the best.
All right, y'all, please put that orbit into place.
Done.
Rayk,
Settled.
Commandant. Rayk, Commandant, Noble.
Wait, you're bringing me?
You want to go down? See what's down there?
Hot damn, I do.
And I'm just going to, whichever of these security people I like best, I'm going to say Allison.
Yep.
Okay.
Yay, Allison's back.
Yeah.
Allison steps
What happened
forward.
to Steve Hammer or whatever?
Captain,
Big Jake and the hammer.
Hey, hey,
spent some time on the slopes when I was a kid. I'm excited about this.
Fantastic.
hey, Cap. Is there anything maybe better for ice weather that we've got in Armory?
We've got some uniforms with some armor that might be a little bit better as protection down there.
Oh, okay. Well,
Rayk, would you consider a uniform?
I don't want to be like everyone else.
You're going to be freezing.
Am I?
Probably, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's an
If
ice
this
planet.
if this ends up in if this ends up in an EVA situation where like you're gonna need an oxygen tank and you're gonna need like a helmet and like all that kind of stuff, if one of you falls through the ice,
Do we
you're gonna
actually
be
have,
much
like,
better
cool
off in
snowsuits?
Pac-Ha gear because it's much more adaptable than your like Siren flight suit.
I had that feeling. Hey,
All right.
Do we have cool snowsuits, or is it just best to go down in our uniforms with the armor?
Here's how this works. Your suits.
They adapt.
Unlike, say, like a sort of like Federation uniform where it's like cloth, and then you put on like an EVO suit if you want to go out. These things can essentially manifest an EVA suit around you. So
Cool.
it's like nanotechnology. So they can sort of load up armor,
tech.
right? Or they can load up environmental suits. So you go to an extra hot planet, it can make it good for an extra hot planet. You go to an extra cold planet, make it good for an extra cold planet, etc., etc.
Technology.
Technology.
Cool.
The Pac-Ha have a benefit.
Fine.
They might be lying god monsters, but they
Okay, we'll just
certainly
beat them up
have.
and
Those are
shit
your
up and
words.
stuff.
Oh, I know exactly what I do. Holy shit, this is awesome.
Yeah?
Oh, this is
no.
because of a movie reference. What I do is I put
no.
the stupid suit on, and then I draw. Is there a Pac-Ha symbol on it?
Yeah, sure.
I draw in red a circle around it with the fucking.
Like a Ghostbusters thing, but
like
it's a
a-
Pac-Ha
I ain't
Busters.
afraid of no
Like an
Pac-Ha.
Yeah.
anarchist?
Bloop, later. That's what
Are
I do.
you 13?
Yeah, I am. Thanks, Lou.
I love it.
Mr. Rakebot
Yeah.
with back with a vengeance.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, down
Yeah.
with the system.
Down with the system.
Yeah.
Man. Whoop.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I love it.
Is that
Close
is that
enough.
it? Is that it? Okay. All right.
It took me 11
He also
episodes, but I
puts a
got
Guy
him in a
Fawkes
uniform.
mask on
Yeah.
underneath his.
I think it's Viking helmet that he's
Yeah.
bringing.
Yeah. Oh my God. Can I put that on top? Does it fit? Can I do that?
If you
Do you
like.
want to lose it?
Yeah, you
That's
do. You
true.
risk losing it.
Nah, I'll just keep it in its,
I throw my-
awesome glass container that I have.
Okay.
Collection
Awesome.
of
That you
things.
carry around everywhere to show people your dope hat.
It's in my room.
Okay,
It's like
got
on a
it.
mantle. It's like a
Nice.
I throw my
samurai
jacket.
sword equivalent like that.
Yeah?
Nice lighting.
Throw my jacket over it.
Okay.
Pilot's jacket, and then I raid the armory just because I've never done this with you guys. If there's any
If I
armor
raid the
or
armory,
shields,
you mean request access to equipment, then yes.
those are nice words. That's what I
Yeah.
meant to say.
Okay, so you are going to now get a uniform and armored uniform, noble.
Cool.
And so are you, Rayk.
Cool.
After all this time.
11
Oh,
episodes.
you actually
got
already
you in a
did get
uniform.
one, it looks like.
Well, I
thanks
had
for
one of
hanging
my
in there,
own.
kids.
Right.
But maybe
just-
that's
But
why I
this
was
will-
asking.
Yeah, the EVA deal is basically the only
The only reason yeah, the
comparable
only
like
difference.
distinction. Noble, from a gear perspective, you still have your burning pistol and your sword.
Yeah.
Do you want something different?
What do you got?
So there are scatter beams.
Okay.
Essentially, that's like their standard like ranged weapon. They don't have much by way of like hand-to-hand weaponry, except for like they have these sort of electrified batons.
They have that multi-tool, right?
They do well. No, the multi-tool is
It's like a
was a Siren deal, as I recall. That like he came with that.
I don't have a multi-tool.
Yeah.
I thought you got it on the Pac-Ha.
No,
Okay.
I believe the multi-tool was good idea. Can answer that for us, but I'm genuinely sure he got it on the Siren vessel and
Siren?
came to the thing with it.
Hot damn. Okay. Then I'll just strap another pistol
'Kay.
to my other leg.
'Kay.
And
relax, dude.
and any
I'm so glad there's someone
Any
more of a
force
loose
fields,
cannon
that's the
around
only
for
thing I
you
need.
to be like, come on.
Get
I
out of here.
No force fields.
force fields.
They don't do personal force fields.
Okay. Nothing to add defense. I'm
No.
good.
Other than the, I mean, you just got a uniform that
Yeah,
will
other
offer
thing
you
else.
added defense.
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay, great. Because your carapace armor only gave you 4 defense.
Right.
This uniform, once it's armored up, gives you 6.
Great.
So technically, it's +2 to your defense.
Great.
Okay. All right, guys.
Is Opara done? When will he be done?
Opar will be done later. He's
Not
still
now.
working. He rolled a 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
classic
so-
Opara.
He's rolling. He's gonna take some time. I
Every time we
apologize.
I fire him immediately.
We leave him on. We like launch him into
What
the
a
ice planet.
terrible
Just leave
science
him.
officer.
Hey, check the.
Peace amongst worlds.
Okay.
Rolled a
We got any
1.
survival packs we bring? Keep us warm.
You have general like,
Yeah, like
your
provisions.
suits essentially do that.
Cool.
You have these things are designed to keep you warm.
Pocket.
Yeah. You have snack pocket
Water,
with
like a
frozen
camelback
bullshit.
or whatever. Yeah.
Brightest eye, we don't get that.
More, yeah.
We don't get any of
honestly,
that.
you probably don't have snacks. What you probably have is nutrients that are fed to you through the air in your EVA suit.
Creepy.
I also have
Awesome.
snacks.
Okay.
I'm a Terran.
Yeah, sounds good. You bring like a bag
got-
with like Terran
like
snacks,
gummies
mix.
and
some beef
crackers.
jerky, some nuts. Yeah. Just a whole bag of
You
raisins.
got corn nuts.
I love it. Okay.
She smells weird all the time.
Yeah, I know. I know. We really smell it. We're like, Jesus. God,
You
good
find
Lord.
yourselves. So you beam down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leave somebody reliable in charge of the bridge.
Yes. Yeah. Your best bridge staff.
Lieutenant
remains
Reliable that I called on last time.
There. Indeed. Lieutenant
yeah.
Reliable is still there.
Good. Good.
Lieutenant Commander.
That was, thank you. Congratulations on your promotion, Lieutenant Commander Reliable.
You find yourself standing on an icy plain, stretching away in all directions. Before you can decide what to do, out of the distance, well, that's probably the wrong term. about 5 feet away from you, the air seems to turn slightly, and then before you stands a 2-dimensional planar. Planar are, as I just mentioned, 2-dimensional. You guys have seen them here and there because they're not atypical in the Peacekeep. They are a Peacekeep species. Planar are themselves by definition 2-dimensional. So the way that they work is no matter where you are looking at them, right? You could do a whole 360 around a planar and it would look exactly the same. There is no change of angle because they are 2-dimensional no matter where you are looking at them. They also take all kinds of different shapes. So they can take on the shape of like symbols or stars or triangles or fractal patterns, all kinds of different stuff, and they're sort of shapeshifters, so it's up to them. Generally, it's kind of rude to comment on a planar's appearance. This planar in particular is atypical, even for planar, because generally you see them being, sort of monochromatic or monotone. This one is made up of many tiny fractal geometric shapes, and it makes up essentially the look of a bipedal humanoid. 2 arms, 2 legs, a head, but no features, all just shapes, right, on a 2-dimensional grid. And each of those shapes is bright in colors. Purple, orange, blue, green, bright colors, like a Pollock painting, but on neon. As it turns and sort of reveals itself to you there, essentially coming out of a dimension, like planar are known that they can kind of fall out of dimensional space, so they can either be visible to you or not visible to you. So it's visible, and then there's not visible, and then it is visible. And it stands before you. This is Fractal Bright, played by Amanda Powers.
Woo! Yay!
Is it Parappa the Rappa, huh? Like
Yeah.
2-dimensional, like.
Yeah. Honestly,
Now,
a lot like Parappa the Rappa.
Do you
That's
know
where all
why we stopped the
kick,
car?
punch.
Oh my
It's
God.
all in the mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Oh my
way.
God. Nah.
Yeah.
Stop, turn the kick in. Oh my God, that game.
Greetings, 3-dimensional beings.
Whoa! Whoa! Ah!
Oh!
Hello. It's all right.
You guys never seen a planar before?
What?
They're awesome.
What?
My name is Captain Lucy Bard. We have followed a signal. Are you an inhabitant of this world?
Yes,
You live here?
I'm here. Yes.
Can you lead us to the source of a signal that we detected from this moon?
What kind of signal?
Are there more of you?
Hi. Who are you?
Hi. Noble.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fractal Bright.
Good name.
Oh, I guess I should probably face.
And suddenly, on its sort of shapy face, all the shapes kind of rearrange themselves into something that looks equivalent to like a human face, but again, sort of achieved in symbols. So, little 2D eyes, a little 2D mouth, little 2D nose.
This is better, yes?
Thank you. Very kind of you, Fractal Bright.
Hello.
Mario! No? Never mind.
Fractal Bright.
Never mind. Hey,
Hi. Who are you?
Noble Defender.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah? you
Lucy
said-
Bard,
Fractal
said
Bright.
that.
Noble Defender.
Fractal Bright.
Rayk
Fractal
Jalmur.
Yeah.
Rayk.
Hi. Who are you?
Jalmur.
Leuven.
Awesome. Pleasure.
We've detected a signal in this area, and we were hoping that you could help us find it.
As far as I know, there's just me.
How long have you lived here?
Not sure. I don't know.
Do you remember ever seeing a research station? People of my kind?
Maybe underground?
You. What are you?
Terran.
I think so.
There were Terrans here.
I think so. That's. Someone kind of looks like you. I
Look-
mean, like basic shape and whatnot. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Are they still here?
No, there's just me.
Do they look like this?
I mean,
You recognize that jacket? That thing? I go up and I grab it. No? Anything?
I'm gonna roll for that. Give me a second.
While he's doing that, can I just scan?
Thank
Good
you.
going.
Scanning symbols.
Yeah, go ahead.
Signals and
right.
Go ahead and roll a scan roll. I am going to, which I believe was 13, correct?
Am I allowed to
I
roll
don't know.
digitally?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
You
Yeah.
better roll
What is
We're
digitally.
trying to push us that way. I love rolling
This is
dice.
a-
I personally don't play games.
I'm just
unless
very
rolling
clumsy.
dice.
They're
Real
liable
dice.
to just fly
Yeah.
everywhere.
A lot of,
I want
a lot of
gravity
people
working
do
on
the
my
digital
face.
ones. We just, for some reason, are
Weird.
attached to them.
I don't want to be on all this mumbo jumbo computers and advanced technology. I don't trust those things.
What are
man,
ones
y'all
and
like-
zeros anyway?
I finally watched Hidden Figures.
ones and
Side
zeros.
note, it's real good. Trusting the numbers.
Hidden Figures, love it.
There's a link there.
Ooh.
No, this isn't it.
Really?
Oh,
I know, I wish.
That's a shame.
Brain.
I know.
Hang in there, guys. We got-
I just, I
Guys, we
don't
got
know
this.
what
Don't
I'm
worry.
rolling yet.
Everything's going to be fine. We did it.
We're on a nice planet.
We won.
It's fine.
Sorry, I screwed up the macro. Give me a second. Okay. Boop.
For those of you at home, remember to have a survival buddy when you go into a tundra. Thank you for this message.
It's not safe.
tell someone where you're going.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
appropriate
your recall
equipment.
Take one of
roll,
these.
Fractal, is going to be made of your intelligence, your investigation, your xenoanthro, your empathy, which is a negative against it, and that is 14.
Okay.
And what's my scans?
Sorry, 13, I believe.
Okay.
Though now
Where is
you're
that on
kind of
there?
on your own, so
What's that?
we'll make it. Hold on just 1 minute. I'm
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
make
yeah.
this its own roll.
But 14 for me, yeah?
Yes.
Copy. Okay.
Just make me want to watch Matilda. Isn't that what it's called? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Are you thinking Harry this far?
19.
Okay, good.
19.
Oh, 19.
Yeah.
90s movie.
This is your like on the planet personal roll.
Got it.
More stuff.
That's a 0
Four.
because. Oh, that's a 10. I'm sorry. No, you're right. No, you're right. I'm
Whoa,
sorry. Yeah,
14,
yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3,
18, 19, right?
Yep.
Okay.
7, 8.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's a 9, Jackson.
You do remember the jacket. The two Terrans that you knew before you, who like you remember in vague terms, and yes, they looked vaguely like these two, different hair colors generally. Not different hair color than that one, same hair color as that one, same jacket as that one too, same also general height. A lot in common with that one actually, the more you think of it.
Yeah, I recognize that jacket. You look sort of familiar, but I never met you before.
Can you take us to where they
I rolled an 8.
used to be?
Okay.
Where they used to be. They used to be here.
Like where we were standing?
Did they build anything here? Did they live somewhere? Did they do their work somewhere?
Their ship?
Who are you?
That guy's friends with the people that were here.
How did you get here, though? Like, it's just me here.
How did you
Like,
get here?
alone.
Yeah, why are you here alone?
I mean, I've always been here alone.
Always?
Always. Yeah.
Your scans indicate she is, it is a totally standard planar, but one of enormous age. One of the things about planar generally is that they, and actually this tracks with some of the stuff you've been learning about the flame, right?
Yeah.
Sort of strange, different manners of like reproductive systems. The planar generally work by fractaling off into other planar. So like the one form will die and a new form will start. But when left in one place for a very long time, a planar can survive at indefinite length.
Yeah.
But not the same way that like say a tall Klee can, where they're like constantly upgrading their own biology or whatever. A planar has to do this by actually focusing that energy into one given area of its shape. Like it's like essentially like if you were to put your whole self into your foot,
Yeah.
and then let the rest of yourself die, and then your foot would create a new you.
Oh,
And that new you would be a lot like you. It would have
Yeah.
maybe a little bit patchier in memory, a little bit patchier in understanding.
Like a copy
so
of a copy?
As you sort of scan through this thing, what you see is that this one has clearly self-generated a lot over the years. There's a certain aspect here where this thing has clearly been here like since the normal like a standard planar age, since planar doesn't experience time quite the same way, could be like, 150, 200 years. And this one's gone a few times through this process.
Wow.
It's just so nice to see other sentient beings here.
We're so glad we found you.
I would get you something if there was anything to get, but you're welcome here.
Fractal, it's a little, the word chilly. Is there an inside somewhere?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't really notice the cold. Yeah, there's an inside, you can come with me.
Yeah.
We would like that very much.
Be my guests. But take them to the inside.
So,
I signal a Rayk. Keep an eye out.
Fractal leads you across the barren landscape for a moment. Not very long, actually. Maybe about, 20 minutes through the ice. If you have anything you want to ask her along the way, or ask each other, or search for before you go inside, now is your time.
You guys don't eat, huh?
No.
Huh. You guys drink?
I have very few needs.
How do you spend your time?
Yeah, what do you like?
Let's see. I used to keep track of the days on the wall. They ran at a wall pretty quick, so I stopped doing that. Sometimes I make up stories or go for walks, or I really like going somewhere, hiding something in the snow, and then trying to find it again. That's great.
How far do you go when you do that? And
Oh,
what kind
all
of
over.
What kind of stuff do you hide?
Rocks, big chunks of ice. There's not a whole lot going on over here, man.
Fair
But it's
enough.
fine.
Do you know why the ships in the sky are fighting?
Can we see them from here? Or
You look up and, you can see like a ring of debris around the planet, but beyond that, it's hard to see beyond that.
Got it.
So it's just sort of like debris speckling the sky. And, Fractal, you've seen that get worse and worse, but you don't recall a time when it wasn't there.
It's just always been there. Sometimes it gets a little bit noisy, I guess, but doesn't really matter to me.
Do they ever bother you?
Nope. I don't think they know I'm here.
Hey, Fractal. Quick question. You ever heard of the slate?
Oh, sorry. Do you say that in Pac-Ha Basic?
Yeah.
No. You've never heard that word.
No.
Well, wait, actually, you know what? I'm sorry. Fractal, roll for memory recall again. This is 14.
Okay.
Thank you. It's a really complicated question.
Yeah. So Excel has so many different names.
I know,
Yeah.
fuck.
Guys, while she's like remembering, hey guys,
That's a 10.
nothing.
Yeah, the humans, the Terrans used to talk about that. The two of them, the one with the jacket, they used to talk about that all the time. It was like all they talked about. It got really old after a while because you didn't know what they were talking about. But yes, the slate for sure.
Yeah. There were two, like, U-shaped things that would just talk forever about it. Just like they didn't want to do anything else.
What did they say about it?
You know, I don't really remember. It's like a long time ago.
The other him-shaped thing, did it look like him?
Two
look-
M-shaped things.
Right. But they both looked like him? Or
Well,
what?
you know, same basic shape and size and color.
Captain. This confirms those videos.
It sure sounds like it.
I don't know who the Jankowski guy is, but
He loves hugs. Go give him a hug.
I don't like to be touched.
What do you do instead?
Instead of what?
How do you communicate, like, softness, niceness, warmth? You know?
I don't understand the question.
Do you feel things?
Yeah, I'm really happy that you're here. And then I have company.
Do you ever get sad? Down?
Rayk.
Hey, Rayk?
I don't really see a point to sad.
Right?
Well, I'm like whispering to her. He's very sad. He's very not happy. He's very sad.
Bad thing.
He's
Oh,
opposite.
I'm so sorry for you.
What?
And I kind of like yank them back as they start to talk. I want.
You're trying to put them
Yes,
together?
I'm trying to like make them talk.
Rayk, what are you doing? He said something about sadness.
Yeah, I just learned that word is.
Oh, okay.
The slate
What does it mean to you?
Well, look,
Yeah, we do.
emotions, that's nice. Slate.
Originated here. They said the
So you remember them. You remember that.
I remember the slate.
And you remember the two Terrans that were talking.
Terrans? Is
Yeah.
that okay? Yeah.
Okay. How long did you know them?
As you have to understand, as a two-dimensional being, the fourth dimension of time doesn't quite mean the same thing, so I don't really know how to answer your question. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. All right.
Are we inside yet?
No.
In my sidebar with them, I mean, do you want to just let them know?
Listen, I really want to help you. I don't know.
When did they leave?
I don't know.
Okay. Look, I appreciate you talking.
Wait,
but
is this sad? Like, I want to help, but I can't. It's okay. Thank you.
Thanks. What I was saying to them while they were talking was essentially like, it looks like the ships have been fighting for what seems to be the beginning of the slate. It started here. We can't let him know that. That might be a little too much for him to take.
Well, that's why I didn't play the whole video for him.
Yeah.
No, she didn't. Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't. We were getting caught up in a sidebar because he was saying I think the slate started here, and I was saying they found evidence that the Pac-Ha may have been involved with the creation of the slate,
They
but
said
it wasn't
the Pac-Ha
clear.
did make it.
Yes, they said they found evidence that the Pac-Ha were involved in creation of the slate, but I wasn't necessarily clear like that this is like.
You don't know what that evidence was.
Yeah, we don't know what
Correct.
they found.
Cool.
But
So, as this goes down, and as she sort of, as Fractal realizes that getting caught up in sadness is not its bag, you end up at you're essentially in another part of the ice field. There's what looks like an old sort of, or like what was at one point a structure. The structure is now windswept and snowbound and gone. That wall she was talking about seems to be, or it was talking about, seems to be lying on the ground in pieces, marked up with tallies.
Like
of
a lot of
various
tallies?
types. Yes, like lots and lots and lots of tallies. But there's no structure left. But as you get there, what you do realize is that there is a hole cut in the ice, industrially, with a few pieces of like sort of metal and piping and other manners of industrial mechanics here. This is the place where those Terrans cut through the ice back when they were here. And when you talk about inside, this is what it is. It is inside the planet.
okay, did they build a structure? Like, is there a ladder on the side?
Nope,
or?
there is a dive.
hole in the ground?
Yes.
Cool. Is there any equipment left up top?
You want to do a roll?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of, all
I
of
was
us.
doing a different roll. What were you
What's
doing?
yours?
I was just scanning if this where the signal's coming from.
Yep. Good
Scan.
job.
You scan real good.
Thanks, man.
You ever been down there?
No one has ever said that to me
Inside?
before.
Well, hold on now.
I mean, I feel like probably.
You wouldn't happen to remember how you got in there?
I mean, I can just go.
Mer.
Are planar subject to gravity in the same way we are?
Yes.
So how
It's water down there.
Oh.
It's an ice. I'm sorry, I should have been clear.
Oh.
It's an ice planet. It's
Oh,
ice
so
with
they
a
just
water
cut
layer.
through. It's what?
What?
Got it,
Underwater.
got it. Yeah. Oh, cool,
damn.
great. We're just gonna
7.
jump in and go for a swim.
Looks like a giant well.
Yep, it looks like
I
a
do
giant
not
well.
recommend that.
Why? What's down
7.
there?
Well, from what I recall of
It's coming from down there.
From what I recall of three-dimensional beings, the temperature is a factor.
we got these cool suit things. I think it'll be fine.
Do the suits do underwater?
Captain,
100%.
We'll be
that's
okay,
where
I
the
think.
signal's coming from.
Okay.
That's where
I
we
assume
need
you've
to
been
go.
here for a long time, but I think technology's gotten a lot better. over
Facto
the
Bright,
years.
can you go into the water unharmed?
Yeah.
As you point out, temperature is not a factor for you.
Are there scans to see if there's equipment up top, or not scans? But you said I would need a roll to see
Yeah,
if there's
roll for
equipment around
perception.
here. Yes.
I
What's
might
my
have hidden
perception
it
roll?
somewhere.
I should write that down.
Yeah, you may well have.
I might have hidden it
Oh
somewhere.
no!
I don't know. Just saying.
Well,
Hide
I
and
also help
seek.
her look. I'm helping her look as well.
So your investigation check is a 10,
Okay.
Bard, and Captain, and then Rayk. You wanted to help with that?
Yeah.
I need to put more points in investigation.
Perception of 8.
All right, cool.
3, 6, 9.
Can we all help investigate?
Everyone, look around.
Well, she's
I'm scanning.
doing her own
so-
thing.
yeah.
She's been hanging out. If you want to help, you can. Otherwise, okay.
Absolutely help.
All right.
You're welcome.
10 for perception, please.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, you are not very helpful.
Damn it.
You'll add one success to her roll.
Look at that.
That's really great because I got 6.
Wow, nice. So that actually was incredibly helpful.
Yes, thank you. You just pushed it
you
into
did it.
a
You popped her up
success.
to a full success.
Yes. Sweet.
And no
I,
zeros.
I stumbled over something by accident.
You're like, ouch!
It was like in the ice. I was like, wait, what? What is this?
Yep.
Did you put this here?
I rolled a 7, Jack.
Probably.
All right, well, fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you for being here.
So that adds 3 successes. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So, yeah, you do manage to find certain areas around the thing that are essentially.
The abandoned journal of Dr. Ben Jankowski.
No.
It's like ice cold body.
No, but what you do
Atlantis?
find is like windswept. There's a sort of hole that's been dug, and you dig down into the hole. As Fraggle Bright sort of mentions, I might have hidden it. You find that in fact there is a little like stash nearby the ice patch.
What is it?
We're in the
Inside.
movie The Thing.
Oh no.
What was that?
Said, this is sounding like we're in the movie The Thing.
Okay. Inside of it is a small map, essentially on like old, like at this point a couple decades old data pad. The batteries are super on the fritz, but it's sort of stuck on this image. But that image is of a path underneath the water towards what it calls the site. The site seems to be about a mile trek below you and onward, underneath the water, but it is within walking distance of you and seems to be what they indicate as the source of the signal.
Oh, whoa.
This little thing is signed, or is what do you call it? It's like name marked to Ben Jankowski and Erica Jankowski.
Whoa. I looked to see if I can retrieve any other kind of information from it.
Yeah,
if I
go.
can,
You want
like-
to try and hack it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll help.
Take
I'll
a
help
picture
with that.
first before we break it.
Oh, yes. It's
I'm
true.
helping you hack.
Wait, am I
Alright.
okay with them messing with my stuff?
That's up to you.
Question about the disappearing and reappearing ability.
Yep.
Is it like fairly instantaneous?
Yes, if you roll it well.
Okay, I would like to roll that.
Okay. So, Rayk, roll 17.
What am I rolling?
What are you trying to do?
I was helping him.
Got it. Hold on. It's also your hacking, so 13.
Okay.
And this is a dimensionality roll.
Do my visor things go into that?
Hold on a second.
No, you're fine. Take your time. Just.
Roll a lot of things.
They do, yes. Now they're in there. Your hacking roll is now 15. Dimensionality is
Really not bad.
your dex, your stealth.
Is this a defense roll or something else?
No, it's
Okay.
it's a stealth roll.
Copy.
Essentially.
Okay.
No, it was a 2.
Dimensionality,
Thing.
anonymity, espionage, unobtrusive. 15.
Not the worst.
No, sorry. 17. Because your subterfuge is added. What'd you get?
Oh, I haven't rolled yet. I was
Okay, got
asking if visor.
Yes, 15.
Okay.
8. I
Okay.
rolled an 8.
8?
Yeah.
Cool. So we'll see what she rolls, and then it'll either be a full or an outstanding success.
Cool.
Presumably.
You've unlocked the secret journal of Dr. Benjamin Pesky.
I know.
That's all you guys want, I know.
That's all I want is that secret journal. I want to know what that signal is. I want to know what's happening in there.
That's a 9.
Okay. So, what do you want to do?
I want to
Whoa!
That
take that
sucks.
thing from them.
Okay, got it.
Shoot.
Let me see how this roll goes, and then we'll play that.
Holy bejesus, bejesus.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Good roll?
What was that about the
No,
curse?
I
it's like it's pretty much like a 0.
Crit fail.
Yeah, but you also
Took
got
away.
4 successes.
No, I know,
in
but
it.
it took away.
So what do you got?
everything.
A 1.
I got 1.
All right, so you start to get into it. Leuven starts to try to help you, and all of a sudden, as you guys are as starting to like lock you out, suddenly, like, you know, Fractal was like 15 feet away from you. All of a sudden, she is right behind you. The arm, it is right behind you. The arm reaches out, pulls the pad away from you, and just sort of like pulls it up above you and extends up to get it out of your like.
Yeah,
way.
but it's still like that thing's still a 3-dimensional object, right?
It is. It can operate with 3-dimensional objects.
Yeah, no, I know, but yeah. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
We're trying to find his friends. We told you.
There's nobody else here. This is mine. Where are you? What are you
Doctor,
doing?
we're very sorry. We didn't mean to upset you.
Do you know how to use it?
You just came in here and started taking things. That's not okay.
We're not trying to take anything away from you. We want to find answers to explain the things that have happened. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your help.
Sure.
Sorry, I charm her. I try.
Well,
and
wait,
tell-
hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bard's actually doing that for you right
Got
now.
it, got
so
it,
just
There
hold
are
a sec.
rules of decorum that must be followed.
There's a lot of
We are
talking
so
here.
sorry.
Roll a social convince, Lucy. This is 24.
We did that.
And Amanda. Fractal, sorry.
Should've
This is
put it
a
higher than my
resolve
charm,
check
Whatever. That's great.
against that. Hold on.
20. Did you just say 24?
Yes. Assuming you don't have any new merits that would have gotten into this that I didn't realize.
No new merits.
Nope.
It's incredible. I have the charming the fractal merit.
Me explaining 3-dimensional objects. Like a hug. Me explaining a hug.
Low check.
Okay.
Low check.
It's like
Okay.
a cat pulling a mirror.
That's
fantastic.
incredible.
Very stealthy.
Good.
Pretty pliable.
I mean 6.
Wow, yeah?
2 crits.
Nice. Beat a 6.
And I got a lot of ones.
But you got a lot of
2, 4,
spunk.
6, 8.
that.
That would take back down to a 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow. Woo! There is a long beat between the two of you where Fractal looks like her features are getting rather angry and her colors are getting a little redder and angrier. And then everything gets bright again. Her smile comes back and she puts the pad back behind her and holds onto it.
Oh.
But seems to be much more amenable to you.
We're so sorry.
You're gonna leave, aren't you? You just got here.
Oh dear.
No.
Do you want us to take you with us?
Oh dear.
I don't know if that's allowed.
Fractal. What's allowed?
Fractal.
What's allowed?
Yeah.
Permitted?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's allowed?
Oh, you're not asking me for the definition of the word. You're asking me to explain to you what. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In reference to what?
You just said you wouldn't be allowed to
Exactly.
go.
Oh,
You said
I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm supposed to stay here.
Why?
Who says?
That's my job.
Allowed by whom?
Someone more important than me.
What are the rules of decorum?
Well, just politeness.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Fractal, what are the
Like
rules?
this is my house.
Leuven, that signal's getting stronger. BG dubs.
Yeah, guys,
Will you come with us? We want to find the signal.
I
That's
armor
why
up.
we're here. The reason we're talking, the reason we're here with you,
Lulu's like, come on.
is because
What?
we saw this. We know that there's a signal here, and we need to find
I'm gonna
out.
argue.
I walk over
Do I
to
know
him
there's a
and-
signal here?
No. I mean, you know that people are always interested in the thing down there.
Yeah.
The last two people you met were very interested in the thing
like
down there.
this.
They cut this hole in the ice to get themselves.
Yeah.
And am I allowed to leave?
Yeah, you don't remember.
You don't remember? I love that.
So I'm gonna say yes, mostly because I want to. Great.
Awesome. Freedom's great.
Yeah.
Leuven,
Guys.
Leuven
Yeah.
puts up her Ava suit. So
I
does
turned on his suit.
Yeah.
Noble Defender. So does Bard.
Wait, why do you?
I turned mine
Okay.
on too.
So does Rayk,
Reluctantly.
begrudgingly.
Our water suits.
Our water
Oh.
suit.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
You guys going down?
Let's go
Yep.
in.
Inside?
Do we have lights on our heads?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
sweet.
turn on your lights on your head and dive inside. As you dive down into the icy depths below, you plunge into the water and stink like stones and sink like stones to the ocean floor.
That's rocky.
Your suits protect you and light up to illuminate the cold undersea world you now find yourselves in. Not just from your head, but all down your arms
cool.
and legs. Like it's like
Nice.
a full
Oh,
like
my
scale.
I feel like I should be like a giant glow person, right? Because
Yep.
like I'm very
You like
you for coming
illuminate
with us.
full.
Nice.
phosphorescence.
Cool.
Bill.
Nice.
Are there monsters in this water? You said
We'll
no life
find out.
signs on the planet, but we've already found one.
As you land through the ice,
I knew it was rolled first.
you can see ahead of you 3 large deep sea ice fish, sort of moving through the darkness of the ice, and beyond them, sticking out of the ice and heading essentially up to the ice mantle and then deep below you into the water, an ancient Pac-Ha vessel. And with that, we're going to break. You're on V.A.S.T. Welcome back to V.A.S.T.
Hello.
Hey, you made it.
We did it.
You got all the way through that break, and you got to hear the absolutely incredible Requiem for Pupil. Woof. I just love that song. It's been blasting here in the studio the whole time, and we keep like walking in and out, and every time somebody walks out of the studio, they're just singing it.
It's incredible.
It's
great.
insane how good it is.
so
Honestly, it's
beautiful.
so good.
I know. It's unbelievable. You guys are the best.
I can't wait for more. I can't.
Yeah, I know. More, please.
More.
Give me a song that it's not wildly out of character for me to sing.
I will live in concordance. That's my favorite thing. The lyrics are good. Like,
Yeah.
the lyrics are good. It's not just like, oh, like the music is really good. Like, the lyrics like told me shit about the brightest eye, and I
It's a
made them
package
up.
deal, man.
I love it.
Jeff
Okay.
And I will totally add our voices. We can,
Whatever you need.
Whatever you need. Yeah.
We're here for you.
Yes.
We're
All right.
here for you.
So, we don't have any time to waste because we are running absurdly over time. Let's go.
What?
That's not at all characteristic of V.A.S.T. So let's head right back
Right into it.
underneath the water of.
There's a door. We go through it. All right. What's in?
What's
Yeah,
in the
you
door?
did it.
Just like, yeah. Whatever.
Inside are all the answers you
shit.
seek. The story
The
is
ship.
over. What was that?
Wait, sorry. I just remembered that there's a giant ancient ship.
There is
in
a
this
giant,
Yeah.
ancient, white and blue Pac-Ha vessel. Now, it doesn't look
Oh.
anything like a Pac-Ha vessel as you guys have ever seen one. It is larger.
History nerd.
Like,
She's
in
that.
terms of its actual length.
Have I seen this?
No, you've never seen anything like this. Do you want to, as you get closer, do you want to, like, do a sort of research check?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, go for it.
I kind of do too. Just like
Which is what?
knowledge. I mean, I guess just like
Yeah, if you want to try it.
yeah.
So, Leuven,
Yep.
you are going to roll for academics, which is 16.
I had a roll of something.
No.
I can't remember. It was like
18.
something. It was like knowledge
'Kay.
stuff.
Rayk,
It was like
your academics.
space knowledge. Space smuggling knowledge.
Space
Space smuggling
smuggling knowledge.
I remember I did something when I like looked at the Pac-Ha. I remember.
Yeah, you have a thing called criminal knowledge.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you wanna roll for
SFK.
that?
I guess. I mean, yeah. If I know anything
Okay.
about it, yeah.
This is on a.
Stolen
Criminal
map.
knowledge is 19.
Okay. I mean,
I
whether-
roll
I
again?
love that.
Roll again?
Your academics is
Okay.
18.
Roll.
Yeah.
Your academics is very low, but your knowledge of criminal
Bummer.
junk
That's
is
what
very high.
God gave you.
I know.
Grand. I'm sure she's very proud.
Am I able to, since I'm in a place I've never been before to my knowledge, can I roll
There you go.
to become invisible?
Yes.
I don't like
It's a
that.
dimensionality check for 17, please.
Stop disappearing. We like you.
I was gonna say, Fractal, are you there?
Shit.
She'll let you know in a second.
We'll see
Yeah.
if she's
Yeah.
there in a minute.
17, you said? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Once again, Jackson's terrible at pronouns. I'm going to just keep saying she and it because I have a hard time separating from Amanda. Apologies. What's up? 3? Never seen anything
Never
like this
seen
before.
it.
7.
Okay, so There's a couple of things that are notable about the vessel, just from like, you've seen a lot of spaceships of a lot of different designs, and you've never seen one this long and this thin. It's basically got like one deck. So it doesn't seem like it's really designed for like
massive
like a
crew.
large amount of crew.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
like the Avalon where it's stacked up and would have various things. This is like, it's like a slab,
Can we see?
which is atypical.
I have
Generally,
a
a
roll
thing
that's
like
a-
this would only be used for like a platform or like for a purpose, not like as an actual spacefaring vessel. What you got?
What?
Oh no, I thought you said something. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Can we tell if it crashed or was it like put here?
It definitely looks like it crashed.
Okay.
It's like upended like this.
Okay.
Oh wow.
9.
You are gone. You see there, she's like sort of bright and then like almost like Bill Cipher in Gravity Falls. Just like,
Oh yeah.
and it's gone.
Fractal?
I think you like Bill Cipher. Yeah.
Are you still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not weird.
Okay. We can't do that. That's very interesting.
Oh.
Uh,
You can't? Oh, because you're 3-dimensional.
Hey Jack, I
Yeah.
study the fish.
What was that?
I've been swimming and watching those fish and seeing how they react to movement, how they react to light, how they react.
Awesome.
And so is that all I know? That basically I just tell them that it's
Go
like,
ahead.
This is like a weird.
Yeah, you can tell them
So,
what you like.
yeah.
Sorry, I just need to check out this noble thing. Noble, go ahead and roll for.
quite noble.
It's a weird ship.
This is a tactical.
This
Very
isn't,
odd.
This isn't like a
Sorry, throwing a new one at you.
It's just like a.
No, it's fine. I
rifle
love it.
vessel
You know
or
me.
something. It's like the
Yes. Make
This is
sure
your
we don't get
wits,
eaten by different.
your
like the Pac-Ha just
Investigation.
Like, launched, like a spear
Concordance?
of just
your hold up.
Sorry.
seeing what lands.
Xenozoology, which is a negative.
Oh no.
Your
Not great at fish?
your combat awareness, your concordance, your danger sense.
You know,
That's a good one. Danger sense and combat awareness.
I gotta get something.
Yeah, you're good.
Should combat awareness apply to this?
Yeah. Also.
And you're off world spirit. 11.
Damn, okay.
What you got?
Keep
I
let
just-
everything else be
I
really
want.
low.
I desperately want to be helpful.
Yeah.
So can I see if I know anything about those things too?
Sure, totally. Go ahead for a. Do you want to do this from observing them or trying to recall?
Oh, trying to recall.
14.
Jack, do I have a useful investigation or history roll for this situation?
Well, I mean, what is useful
Try.
is always dependent on what is rolled, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can roll for anything, and it can be useful depending on how high the roll is.
If I can use an investigation in academics to just sort of see what I can tell from my years of training and being with the Peacekeep about this vessel.
Go for it. This is a.
I think one of your
Academics roll, 16.
Cool.
6.
Okay. You see these things crossing,
Right.
and what you can see ahead of them, you've actually seen species like this just in the wild on other planets that the brightest eye have taken over time or have vassalized.
Yeah.
These fish have these sort of large antennae that come down off of their head, the bottom of which are these phosphorescent bulbs. Those are what light the way for them, but they're also lures. You've seen this before. You go after the lure, the thing eats you. Like that's
Got it.
how these things generally have worked on other planets that you've seen.
Okay.
So as you see them sort of crossing over, you see that they're basically creating a pattern with the lures so that nothing can get through without, being attracted to one of the lures.
Okay.
6 successes.
6 successes. You've never seen a ship like this in the Pac-Ha database whatsoever.
Okay.
This is like your training, all of this, you got nothing. That said, like Rayk, you can agree this thing is not built like a normal starship. It looks much more like some kind of experimental platform or like a laboratory platform. You've seen ships like this built like orbital rings and things like that by the Pac-Ha, sort of one plane places that are generally used again for habitation or for the investigation into individual scientific characteristics, stuff like that.
But approximate age, very old.
Very old, yes, extremely old. Especially considering the sheer amount of war on this planet, the ring around the planet, the hundreds of years old planar that you've encountered.
Yeah.
All of this would indicate that this ship predates all of that.
Yeah.
which would make it extremely old.
So
Wait, sorry, just real quick, I want to resolve these other 2 checks.
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
you had one more check, right? Or were you good?
What?
Never mind.
Did you roll anything else?
So I got a 1, which is unhelpful.
Yes.
But I have another question.
Okay.
Is there like some kind of like an instinct roll as opposed because without a memory, like
Right.
I don't, you know what I mean?
I completely do. This is essentially a danger sense rule,
Okay.
which is to indicate like whether or not you have an instinctual like feeling about this place. I'm gonna give this to you in a second. Give me a moment. It's your composure, your empathy, your streetwise, your danger sense, and your investigation. Haha, that is also 14.
All right.
Funny how those macros work. The only thing standing between you and this vessel, from what you can see, are these fish, but they're moving in these kind
2
of like
fish?
what?
2 fish, right? How
3.
big? 3 fish?
Yes.
How big are they?
Very large, like the size
Like a
of
building?
whale
the
or-
size of a large whale.
Okay. A large whale.
1 fish, 2 fish?
Blackfish. What's up?
Blackfish. Oh.
Those things definitely eat biologicals. Might not be able to eat you, but those things, they'll eat them. For sure.
So those things will eat you.
Oh.
Not good.
Alright.
Can we swim around them, like
Cool.
over them?
Are they?
You guys talk about it. You
can we
decide
swim
how
over
you want to
them?
handle this.
Where is the entrance? Like, if it's a mile down and over to follow that map, where is that?
You're down a mile.
It's the ship,
Yeah.
You gotta walk over.
It's past the
it's
ship.
the ship. It's really close. You said it
the
was
ship.
walking.
Did I ever
It is
give
the ship.
Did I ever give
Is
that
the
back?
Oh, it is. Okay. I thought the ship was something on the way.
Nope. The signal is the ship.
Yeah.
All right.
Are there any rocks or cover we can swim by to get to the ship?
You can. I mean, there are rocks and things you can pass by. Yes, but I mean, there's still these massive anglers.
Just don't get caught in those glowy things. I don't think it's gonna be good.
Can we just go around them? Like, will they attack us if we just leave them alone and just kind of go around?
Yes, they like flesh.
Oh, they'll just like go out of their way to it. Wow.
Are there any other smaller fish around?
Yeah, there are like bitty fish.
Those are fine.
Can
Yeah.
we just?
They love flesh.
Are they really strong?
I
Can
pull
we
my
just blow
scatter
them up?
beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pull mine too.
Okay.
For sure. Also, I just try. Oh, I know what I do. I turn off all my lights and I try to stealth around to the side, and see if I can get an assassination shot on one of them.
Okay.
So you're gonna go ahead and attack them then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Rayk, roll for stealth, please. This
Enough
is a 20.
words. What is it?
20.
20.
For stealth.
Yay.
That's assassinating in a barrel right there.
So that you two are both under stealth mode, assuming he makes this.
We're in a cylindrical underwater opening. This is literally shooting fish in a
Can I
barrel.
just like
Yep.
roll
Assassinate.
I'm gonna.
mosey right past? Because I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll
'Cause I'm
radio.
not flesh. She says I love that.
Will you roll 17 for me just for that actual stealthing?
I'm gonna radio
Oh man, I
to
got a
both
really
of them,
good
and I'm just
roll
gonna
here.
say,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I got a really good
"Noble
roll.
Captain, turn your lights off."
17.
Oh yeah,
Roger
you guys
that.
turn off your lights.
Can we get them to attack
You
each
do,
other?
turning off all of your lights.
6.
Can we get them to attack each other?
I guess me too.
I got 12.
Don't know how to do that, but
I got 12.
I do know how to shoot this gun.
You are undetected by them as
Awesome.
you start to head down you head past the first angler, essentially underneath it. Its glowing thing heads over you. It does not see you. You now have an attack of opportunity. Do you want to take it?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm not seeing my assassination attack,
That is
an
correct. So
automatic kill, right?
I think this is the first time we've ever done this.
Whoa.
The assassination merit in this game is a really powerful merit, but it has to be used with some amount of discretion because, you know, it's a very powerful merit and also a very deadly one. When attempting to actually like kill somebody while under stealth, if they do not see you coming, these are automatic kills. You do not need to roll for the success of the kill. You can just kill a thing. This does not work against player characters. Player characters get defenses, just so nobody thinks like Rayk could just say like, I kill Lulu. Like, he can't just do that. Nor would he, but like, he can't. What he can, however, do is as long as he is passing stealth checks to that degree, and he just passed to an outstanding degree, he can kill these things. Or at least he can kill one per turn. So, with that in mind, it passes by you, You see a little like weak spot underneath it. As you do, you raise your scatter beam, pop it to overload, and fire. The attack goes straight through the thing, through like a weak spot in it, and it like, you know, the inner, like it's kind of like the White House in Independence Day. It just kind of like, and the two sides of the thing kind of float out in either direction above you. It is dead.
Holy shit.
There are now 2 anglerfish. Congratulations.
Do the other anglerfish-
However, the other anglerfish freak out.
What? Why would they freak
start
out?
to move towards that position, heading in towards all of that flesh that just got.
Did they start eating it?
They're heading towards it.
Oh, awesome.
Swim down.
Yeah, let's go.
Everyone
just
swim
duck and
down.
swim underneath.
Swim.
So you guys gonna do that?
Yep.
Yeah, swim.
All right.
I was gonna say we need a distraction. That was
I know.
amazing.
Beautiful distraction.
You are each gonna now roll stealth checks
Sorry, wildlife.
to see if you can make it past.
Bad at
dude.
this.
Very distracted though, right?
Is that
Screw
me
it.
too, Jackson?
You just rolled your stealth check. How was that 17? A 5?
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna roll to detect you.
My stealth is negative.
I don't know.
Me
Yeah.
too. Me too.
You roll 5?
Yeah.
You're detected.
Oh,
Hold a
shit.
second.
Okay.
We're gonna roll everybody else here too.
I can,
They're not distracted eating each
And she's
other.
like, meh.
I'm not flesh.
Are they? How much
thought you were
flesh? I love
invisible.
that. Nah, she's.
we're in combat with fish.
You are now in
We're
combat
now
with
in
some
combat
fish.
with fish.
With
You're
a
not
mackerel.
yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Let me. I guess my line.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, we jumped the gun there. I'm sorry. We got excited.
Sorry.
We're taking over.
Stealth.
We are the DM.
It was a
Very
tuna.
show in
I mean,
general.
Look at
Look
Jack.
at me,
Look at
look
that.
at me.
Look at me. I am the GM now.
Oh my god, yes. Dude, my stealth rolls are killing it right now, dude.
there you go.
Can you stealth the rest of us?
Yeah.
Stealth rolls are killing
Okay,
it.
Leuven,
Get it?
your stealth
Get
roll
it?
is 4.
Oh, that's good.
Who is?
You.
Leuven.
Oh no.
And mine is.
Noble Defender, your stealth roll is 7.
Whoa, yes.
Captain Barge, your stealth roll is.
Whoa! Oh, that's not that great. Never mind. I got a 3.
Dex. Stealth.
Oh, yeah, I can reroll
Oh, I got a
one.
great idea, dude. Oh, I got a great
3 out
idea.
of 4 ain't bad.
It really isn't.
I'm not mad at 4.
5.
I got a 10.
Cool.
So
You are undetected.
I shoot the other one. Like
You're gonna have to wait for
You have to
initiative
wait.
checks.
Oh, got it.
But yes,
Got it.
you are undetected in this round and thus can use assassination again.
Okay.
Cool,
Could
got
it
it.
be
I never
worse?
asked this question, but what's on my person?
Oh, so we've got for you essentially your weaponry is like biological. So in the same way that the flame could kind of like put on like rock fists or flame things, you have like fractal patterns, like 2-dimensional. So you essentially have a blade that operates as a one-handed kind of like knife that you can use for any given thing that you want.
2000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zing.
Yeah, it just it sort of like comes off of
see
your
this
hand.
fish?
So they detected me. Do I know whether or not they
You can also,
actually...
by the way, you can fire pieces of yourself, like little fractal patterns, but that's
Dope.
Yeah, but you have limited. I mean, that's a little bit like shooting your hand, so it's like a limited
Sure.
aspect.
Just because, do I know whether they're a danger to me?
They are not a direct danger to you. They are a danger to them.
Okay.
They do not eat things like you.
Okay.
3,
Me for 3.
3,
6.
6,
Could have been worse.
and Tygo's a defender, and the check was against 6. So 5, 3, and 3, you are all detected. The 2 of you are in stealth. I need all of you. Assuming, are you gonna? You're detected, so it's gonna at least chase you for a second.
Teach me how to
Are you gonna
assassinate.
keep trying to go, or are you gonna engage in combat back?
Making keep trying to go...
Are you gonna like just try to keep moving past and leave them behind, or are you gonna fight with them?
Oh. You guys want some help?
That would have been a
That
good
would be
idea.
great.
She doesn't get the reference.
You shouldn't get the reference.
No one got that reference. That was a meta moment.
I mean, I can just stand here, too.
I think these things might be a danger to us. That's probably why I failed my stealth check. I should maybe stop talking.
Roll initiative.
Go.
You are now in combat with two fish monsters.
Yes!
You are now in combat with 2 deep sea fish angler
Wait, nobody
monster.
was... Do you want
delios,
some help?
Yes, please.
as they are described in this deep sea ice fish.
I rolled
Nice.
These
my
things aren't sentient, are they?
Is this with my
You
job?
do
all
not
of
know
these
how
things are.
much internal monologue these fish have.
Well, Dave, that was a really interesting explosion.
was
Didn't you see
diffractal.
that? Yeah.
So your initiative check is located on your character sheet under
Yeah,
personal traits.
I added one for the fast.
Great.
Right? So should be 9, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, is mine 9 or 10?
Crits don't count on this, right? Nope.
Crits do not count on this.
Mine's a 9, right? Is that right?
I'd like to roll
It is. Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, I got 4.
Great.
I
So,
also
okay,
got
everybody
4.
get your rolls. Hold a minute, please.
All right.
Okay. We're just gonna go down the run here.
It's easier.
Fractal, 5. Come on, thing. Work. There we go.
4.
Rayk.
4. Yep.
What?
I don't know.
That was like
Lucy.
2.
hilarious, whatever it was.
Peanut gallery.
I also
Lulu.
got 4, so
And
6.
Noble. Okay.
don't we have to roll off?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
So, you more twins. Reroll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We tied.
I just like oh whoa, this is
Crits don't count.
Crits don't count, but
No,
I
they
did
don't.
get
A
3
lot
of
of
them.
zeros.
I rolled 4 zeros.
Dang.
Wait, crits do
Doesn't
count?
count.
They
Okay,
don't
fine.
count.
What'd you get?
4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
5.
Okay, so that's it's gonna go turn order. Hold on a minute. These things are gonna
Crits do count?
roll initiative.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
So fast.
1 is going to attack you first.
Except that guy.
Oh no.
Sorry, just give me a minute.
Yeah, whoever's visible.
The other one is gonna go after Noble Defender.
Cat. Awkward captain.
And you're only in combat with 2 of them. So, the first angler heads up over. You're still under stealth, and you're still under stealth, so you two are exempt from attack this round.
Got it.
So as a result, the first one that's gonna roll back and attack is going to attack Bard. It's gonna run sort of past, essentially past Rayk through the meat. See you and like roar underwater as it heads towards you with its big angler jaws, and the sort of bright thing heading right towards your face.
Whoa.
Go ahead and roll defense.
Shoot the globe. Shoot the globe.
I would have killed it. I'm not fast.
Do I even have defense?
Captain Barge, your
Roll a
defense
dex
is
or wit.
2.
Yeah, great.
Does my Jacques Cousteau
No,
merit add anything?
4. Your defense is 4.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I know fish.
Oh, combat awareness.
It's your combat awareness.
Yeah.
Oops. This is all of a sudden Steve's easier.
All right.
3.
Which out of 4 is decent?
That's pretty good.
Please tell me the underwater suits have the armor.
They do.
Oh, good.
But you failed the check. It rolled a 6, so it
Damn.
comes in to attack you.
Holy shit.
Its jaws do 8 damage.
What? What?
Nice
Which
knowing y'all.
your uniform takes 6 of.
Yep.
But it does some damage to the uniform.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
So you're gonna take 2 damage now, but for now your uniform is gonna work at half capacity in terms of armor.
Am I still breathing
your
okay?
armor?
You are still breathing okay. Your systems are still fine, but the armor is down a little bit. It's down to 3 rather than 6.
Okay.
You take 2 damage, and this thing essentially it chomps onto you, and is sort of you're stuck inside of it, like of its jaws as it tries to clamp down on your armor. Noble Defender, your turn.
I swim over to it, and I take out my sword. I know it's in water, but I stab it in the eye.
Okay, and you're under stealth, right?
Yeah.
But you do not have assassination.
No.
So you're gonna roll this as a straight action, but it's gonna roll no defense against you.
Yeah.
Or limited defense against you.
Got it.
I'm very upset.
So this is a sword check,
So many new
which is
emotions
12.
for you.
Okay.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
Stab it through the eye and into the
Your
brain.
fault, man.
It
Yes,
rolled-
I do.
beat a 2.
Let me
lot.
keep rolling, because
How
this is
hard
be
I stab at
interesting.
thee?
No, you just tell me if you beat a 2.
Oh, I beat the 2.
Oh, yeah.
Then you're fine. So you go down to the eye and stab it through the eye. That does.
Because I got crits. I don't know if that helps.
No, it doesn't. It helps for your check, but
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
beat
yeah.
2, you're fine.
Got it.
Your sword does 8 damage, which is enough to essentially put this thing out. You shove it into its eye, and it sort of screams, letting go of Bard, and floating back upwards as it does, angry and scared.
Poor fish.
No, screw that.
I felt bad for the fish until just now.
No.
I no longer feel bad for the fish.
The second one, heads over, essentially now that you've been revealed, heads over towards you and
Bring it.
heads towards you. Roll defense.
Don't bring it.
No. What do I gotta roll?
Roll defense, which is 3.
Plus the armor.
No, the armor is it works against your damage. So, just your defense.
Okay.
Just 3.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Beat a,
It's great.
beat a 4.
I mean, I got a 3. Because
Oh,
that's all I got.
it's good.
But
Yeah,
I got
without a
a
crit. So it hits you for 8 damage as well. Your armor uniform, like the other, takes 6 of that damage, giving you 2 damage, but the armor is damaged down to 3.
Okay.
So again, now he is stuck in these jaws. So he basically came in, saved Bard from the first angler, but now the second one has got him in his jaws.
Okay, now I'm extra distressed. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm just like over in the corner, like
Well, Fractal Bright, it's your turn.
color
Wait.
changing everywhere. I'm
Can I-
very upset.
Can I suck a willpower with that?
You can.
Yeah,
You
I'll
want to take the damage with willpower?
I'll take 2 willpower, yeah.
Okay.
Did our willpower refill after last time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
It's your turn, Fractal.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fight it, right? Like,
Right? All right.
I'm not just standing
Fight it
here.
off.
Like,
Are you going to projectile or are you going to stab?
how far away am I?
You can close on this thing in a turn. You're all pretty close.
Stabbing is great.
Nice. All right. So this is
that.
a
We'll stab.
Love stabbing.
dagger
Stab
check.
Favorite.
Hey,
I'm so glad you're friendly.
makes me happy. I love stabbing.
Stabbing is the best. I do it to pass the time. That's why
I
there's
just
only
meant
3
that was
fish
really
left in
nice.
the whole planet.
Look, that's why I'm alone here.
Yeah.
It used to be completely populated.
11.
11. That was fairly
killed his
meta. I meant
parents?
me. I
Yeah,
enjoy
oh.
as a Amanda.
Oh, okay.
11. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
I like that you're like, it's not weird. Me, the real human. I'm
Yeah.
the one who loves stabbing.
Looking to beat a 6.
I got a 3.
Oh no! Fractal is freaking out, and you can see it like sort of swim through the water, knife sort of out ahead towards the angler. The angler sees it coming and pulls up, and just
Perfect.
goes like right under.
Well, that's demoralizing.
Yeah, missing Dylan. Dylan's defender's still caught in its grasp.
Sorry,
Rayk,
though.
your
Yeah.
turn.
And as it exposes its belly, I blow a hole right through it.
Kaboom!
Yeah.
The thing explodes, detonating essentially all around you. The last of the anglers is done. You are out of combat.
When did the third angler die?
I just killed it.
So he killed the first one out of stealth.
Yeah.
The second one was killed by him stabbing it through the eye,
Okay.
saving you.
And I
The
just
third
shot- I
one
killed the
was
other
just killed by
I
Rayk.
thought the eye
I
was
killed
just an
him.
injury.
Rayk
I
is-
also thought it
serious.
was just an injury.
No.
Got it.
Well, I mean, it's
Fantastic.
it's like it's injured and swimming away.
Got it.
It didn't take down all its health, but it like crippled it because it took out its eye.
I feel like
all right.
That's not the last of that one. We're gonna
No,
see.
yeah, we're gonna see.
It is
now,
just one-
Watch
oh,
out
one
for
eye.
that angler.
You are now
Angler. All right,
you
cool.
are now free.
to go.
All right, great, guys. Let's keep going.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Not really.
Can I just
Captain.
first aid the
Shit.
two of us? This is.
We gotta get inside.
we're in
Not
the
yet.
water.
You guys
We're in the
are
water.
facing
Yeah.
water. You
We
have
gotta
an
swim.
opportunity to first aid.
Yeah, let's get
Get
inside
inside.
and let's fix our suits. Yeah, fix your suits rather.
Oh,
Let's
look,
go.
a shark.
So you follow the signal?
Yep.
Yeah.
Great.
Boost.
You head towards that vessel. As you get there, what you see, because it's like sort of towering above you, and it doesn't look like there's any obvious entrance. But what there is an entrance to a tunnel, which slopes upwards to what looks like an area where there's no water,
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Great. Yeah.
like a
Oh,
sort of
right.
internal cave system.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
You go up to that.
Yeah.
You rise up out of the water into a series of caves.
Caves. Caves.
Hold on a second. Make sure I have good sounds for caves. Siren's Cape. We have sounds for caves. You rise up out of the water into a series of caves. They are lit by a flickering glow from above. You look up to see that the ceiling is covered in glowing worms.
Whoa.
What do you do?
What kind of worms?
Yeah.
Like little tiny worms.
Tiny.
glowworms.
Oh.
Yeah, the little glow worms.
Are
all
they
seem to just
going
be, like,
into a
sort of
particular
bubbling.
direction, or are they just like kind of illuminating stuff?
Do you want to roll for perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Rayk, roll for perception. This is 8.
Is there multiple directions in this tunnel, or is it just like a room?
The tunnel, it's a cave system of tunnels.
I rolled
It's a
4.
bunch. Okay, I'll
4.
4? Yeah, you don't. So basically, what you can see is like there is atmosphere in this cave. Like you can breathe.
Oh, whoa.
In the cave, your system starts to tell you this. You also see that there's lots of different directions, and you don't know which way to go.
Okay. The map is of no relevance here. The map was just leading.
No, the map
us
leads
the-
you to this spot, but
I scan to see if I can tell where the signal is coming from tunnels.
okay. Go ahead and roll.
Was it 19?
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Garbage.
Oscar the Grouch would like that roll.
Oh, garbage.
Oh,
Garbage.
Garbage. Garbage again. So much garbage.
A lot of ones.
Hey, Paul, where all
I
the
know.
garbage come from?
Garbage.
Stop saying that.
Oh my goodness.
She finds a signal like guides us back to our ship accidentally. Accidentally, we go the complete opposite way of wherever we need to go and end our adventure. Eaten by giant fish.
3.
We run into One Eye again.
3.
Just stay here and live with me forever.
Woof. All right.
Clifford?
What you can determine is that the lichen up there, the little worms, they seem to be producing this atmosphere in here, which is
They're
helpful.
producing the
cool.
signal?
No, they're producing the atmosphere.
Oh,
cool.
the
Let's take
atmosphere.
a
The
look.
breathable
Take some
atmosphere in
fish
here,
with us.
it's being produced by those worms.
No one heard those worms.
But the signal is, once you're here, now seeming to be very hard to pinpoint. You're having a very hard time figuring out where to go.
Can I roll investigation and just best guess this thing?
Yes.
Can anyone fix this damn suit?
10 in for investigation.
Oh yeah, dude.
None of you really are like engineers or technologists.
Yeah.
but you
No,
we got
certainly
field
try.
engineering?
I know
That's
about
not
computers.
true.
You have field engineering?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah.
Leuven, you want to try it?
Oh, yes.
All right.
I'm fixing the captain's first. Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, the captain's like rolling ahead to like
Oh,
investigate
are you?
stuff. So
Well,
maybe,
then, sure.
maybe
Check me
I'll
out.
do
Yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
This is 17, please.
Okay.
We're trying to figure out which way to go.
That's not a good hole.
Average
Should fix that hole.
We're not sure. No, the map just guided us to
6.
here.
How you doing, Ballard?
Did you say 17?
3.
Okay, what you got?
Did you say 17?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, you
As they start to work on this thing, Bard starts to step down the corridor.
Okay.
Do you guys, any of you follow?
I just asked her. I mean, have you been here before?
I mean, I'm not
Do you know which way to
leaving,
go?
so.
I understand. I'm just,
Yeah.
let me. So you guys are staying behind for a second?
Well, yeah. I just go. Have you been here before? Like, do you know where to go? Is this like connect to the ship?
Maybe.
There you go.
Can I roll for that?
Yeah, sure. Go for it. This is a memory recall for 14.
That's good rolling right there.
Yeah.
There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
The suit is repaired.
Yes.
Ah.
Good going. Oh.
2, 4, 6,
Bard, you hear. What do you got?
5.
Bard, you hear the sound of rushing water nearby, like almost like a river. As you head down, down like sort of the path where you feel it, you see above you that the worms all start to move in the same direction as you. Maybe they always have been. The water sound also triggers something in you, a deep memory, like way back deep memory. There's a river, and then past the river is the entrance to the place. That's where the Terrans used to spend all their time. It's like right down this way, where she's going.
Where Bard is going?
Yeah.
You're going the right way.
Wonderful. You remember this?
I do. The people that look like him went that way.
Fantastic.
Let's go that way.
Everyone on me.
Yeah, let's go.
Captain. Before we go, possibly get into more danger, will you let me fix your suit?
Oh, right.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Maybe you could just
You also
count it
know
up
that
real
you
quick.
remember that there are carnivorous creatures that sort of prowl these caves.
course
So
there
sticking in any given place for a long time might be problematic.
We have to keep moving. There are other things that mean you harm.
All right.
Which is why I need to fix your
Yeah,
suit,
but if
Captain.
we might be able to just hide it inside of the thing first, and then we can fix it in there. They might have more tools also.
Let's
You want to
listen-
go in there?
Uh-huh.
How long
We're
does
the
it
humans.
take?
We're
the
the
way
people
the way
that-
I'm going. Are these,
Oh, the way
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
going.
yeah,
are these worms
yeah.
a danger to us?
I don't think so.
All right.
They're not the things I'm talking about.
Yeah. So we want to get inside and then fix the suit in there. We want to
Inside what?
stay
Yeah,
away.
You're not talking about
Wherever
inside the ship, you're
no,
talking
wherever
about down the
humans
right-
Go.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
wherever the humans.
That's the entrance to the ship.
Yeah, entrance to the ship.
Oh,
yeah.
it is the
It
entrance.
is. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So that's what I mean. Like we want
Yes.
to get inside. Yes. Yes. Yes.
How long will it take?
How long
What'd
will
you
it
roll?
take? I rolled an 8.
So that's a full success. It'll take you a minute to do it. It's not as high as his where you're like.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So it will delay you a bit.
How long?
Full minute.
Full minute.
Long enough that it might be dangerous.
Okay, fine.
Lou, we can just do it inside.
Okay, let's go.
Watch my back.
Let's keep moving. Keep moving.
All right, so you head down towards the watery river, and find yourselves looking at. You know, there is in fact a river, but it's been iced over. The watery sound is coming from underneath it. That river has a few like planks on the ice that have been stored there. Same essential building materials as you saw around the ice cut in the area. This is leading to a large black sort of wall in the ice that only seems like it's black from years and years and years of ice degradation. When you get up close to it, you can see that is white and blue hull that has turned black
Is there a name on that hole?
over centuries. There is not.
Is there a keypad or a
Door?
door?
Hold on 1 minute.
I go into stealth really fast. I go into stealth, like hugging the walls as we're going.
Roll for stealth.
Cool. 20, right?
Yep.
Cool.
I don't know why I keep cutting them.
Thank you, little guys. I
You
appreciate
kick a rock,
the
it falls down the
tower.
side of the thing. Everyone in the world knows you're here.
I've
Never used a tab. It's nice though.
I'm glad we're using it on stealth.
Wait.
Actually, Bard,
Used it.
will you roll investigation for me, please?
Yep.
10.
That is what I wish to do.
Cool.
I
How's
gotta
that stealth check?
do whatever it takes to up this one.
It's getting crazy in here, kids. Be safe.
2? Nope.
Nope.
1?
Yeah, not doing good. Not so hot.
Fell over.
I'm just
Not,
like,
not a lot of place to hide.
really
It's
white
all
snow.
ice.
I
He
just-
gets
I'm
stuck
like,
to
guys,
the
don't-
wall.
Yeah, he's like this.
And I just like,
And
It's
then
like,
he's
Rick,
like,
we can see you.
yeah. All right, cool. Fair
It's a
enough.
really nice snow angel there, Rayk.
How you doing there, Bard?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, back down to 4. 4.
There is a word. You walk up to it and move your arm over
Ow.
it, and it's a
Other arm.
huge, it's a huge word. It says in Pac-Ha Basic, but in letters that look a little different than Pac-Ha Basic. It's like sort of like reading like Chaucer.
Oh, got it,
It
yeah.
looks a little different.
Oh, cool.
Old timey.
Yeah. And it says exemplar in huge words.
Does that name ring a bell?
No.
Did you find anything about exemplar in that library?
I definitely wasn't looking
I
for
check?
anything.
Roll for 14, please.
This 14 roll's not been kind to me, Jackson.
I
Just
know it.
saying. It's like,
Wait a tick.
feel way
You
useless
can, you,
over
can, you,
there.
can pop willpower
Okay.
into it.
What?
Oh, I should be putting willpower in these
Is there
investigation
anything?
rolls.
Was there any keypad or anything?
Yeah, door, keypad,
There,
place.
there is a door with a keypad.
Cool.
Okay, I'll go up to that.
Yeah, I go up to it too.
Okay.
Let's figure out what's going on with this thing.
Go ahead
inside,
and
shall
this is a computer hacking roll for 17.
Yep.
Is there hacking higher than mine?
No, I'm sorry, Rayk, yours is 17. Yours is 15, Leuven.
But then visors.
No, the visors give
They're
you
in
15.
there?
It was
Oh,
13,
okay.
and now it's popped up to 15.
Got
on the
it.
visors.
9.
Do you want me to roll?
That
Yeah,
name
roll with me,
definitely
yeah.
rings a bell.
I mean, you want me to roll and then
you
you
sort of
I'll
have some
both-
initial
yeah,
flashes.
go for it.
You can remember, like, the exemplar is very important. It's very dangerous, and it's very important that it not be tampered with.
Oh no.
You guys can't mess with this.
I'm standing guard.
You can't mess with this. That word is dangerous.
What kind of danger?
I just know that the Terran people that were here before are not good. Can't mess with it.
We need to know what they knew.
You guys still hacking?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hack it.
I think that's a bad idea.
Not particularly open it at this point. Now that she said that, I'm kind of trying to figure out.
Like,
what's
I remember
inside.
this is not a good idea.
Just roll the dice. Give me a thing.
I just know that it's dangerous, and the Terrans were very adamant about not messing with it at all.
Didn't they mess with it? Isn't this where they went?
It's where they went, but they said not to mess with it.
Well, we need to know what happened to them.
Yeah, no, I know. Took away mine.
I got a 6.
Do I know what
What did you
happened
get?
to them? No, they just disappeared.
Wow.
Yeah, you know they
What'd you
left.
get?
2.
I mean, they left.
Nothing.
I got a 6
gave
and
you
she got a 2.
nothing.
Okay, so that's a 6, but that 2 is gonna pop you down to a 5.
Yep. All right.
So yeah, you start to sort of
dice.
code it in, and you reach an initial security layer on it. The security layer, however, is programmed in Terran, strangely,
okay,
as
so-
if this lock has been tampered with or reprogrammed somehow. You see alterations that have been made to it.
Oh shit! This is. Oh whoa!
I told you, bad idea.
Tell me that.
This is like a shit. This is. I thought this was the Terran ship. This is a Pac. They saw the same signal. That's why they were here.
Right.
Wait.
They were investigating. Oh god! I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
It seems like whatever Terrans were here with the
they were in
here
that
previously.
ship.
Well, no, it seems like they at the very least investigated the ship.
Yeah,
and
well, they
reprogrammed
speak
the locks.
Pac-Ha, so I showed them like that. This is it's I mean it's
Terran.
Terran. Yeah, I don't.
I'll give a crack at it.
I speak Terran. Yeah, from Terra.
Okay.
But he's a hacker, though. I think he has computer
that's
skills.
fair.
I think.
I do.
Do you have hacker? Do you have computer skills?
No.
Okay.
Hold on a
Please,
second.
Fractal, please help us. We need to know what they knew.
Bard, roll a social convince for 24. Fractal, roll a resolve check for 5.
Whoa.
20, what did you say, 4? You all okay?
No, I didn't know what to roll.
I should pay attention to my
24,
rolls.
yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to get Noble's computer hacking.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a bit unclear as to when crits count and when they don't.
They count here. They
Okay.
only don't count on initiative rolls. They only don't count on initiative rolls.
Okay.
Tung, tung,
6.
tung.
Yeah.
Rolling high on that 5.
Yeah, 2 crits.
I dig it.
Well, I don't think anybody's home.
Rolling 2s.
Roll 10 for hacking.
Got it.
But the defense check is a lot lower because you know Terran.
Got it.
Do you want to help him with this, Bard? Or no, you're convincing. Sorry.
I'd rather be helping.
No, you got it, dude. You definitely beat her.
Just making sure. Yeah, I can
Beat a
still roll
4.
Million ones. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It was
7, 8,
Yeah,
9,
4
10, 11,
and
12, 13,
5. I got one more. Oh shit.
12.
I
12.
don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I have
You
two.
got
And
a
I'd
12.
rather actually convince you than
What?
game
It's a
convince
10.
you.
I know it's a negative, so it takes away that. So I have 4.
But I'm puppy dog eyeing the best
I gotta
puppy
roll
dog
one more.
eyes I can puppy dog eye.
What took away?
That's a 1.
She got a 12.
That's 10, isn't it?
Wow.
That's a 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Terran reminds you of those 2 Terrans who were here before, Fractal, and there's something about it that, like, you want to help her. You feel like this place is dangerous, but she's going to go in there one way or the other, and it's probably best that she not get hurt like the others maybe got.
Okay. Yeah.
So you find
The
yourself...
others, as in the ones that were here before?
Yeah, because you're not sure what happened to them. They might have left. One of them might have stayed down here. The memory's foggy. But it does seem like this place is dangerous, that it needs to be protected, and if they're going to go in there, then you should go in and protect them too.
I thought I missed, but I didn't. I rolled a 5.
Fractal, please.
I'll help you. Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We will be very careful. If you remember anything else about the danger, will you tell us?
I mean, is danger not enough?
Specific danger would be helpful.
Suddenly,
Death danger. Bad.
creatures.
thing.
As she says, death danger, the door opens.
Whew.
One look through, and you are. Sorry. Hold on. Whoop.
Finally noticed your pin, Jack. It's a good pin. It's real far away.
One look through, and you are totally stunned by what you find. Inside this ancient spaceship, at the end of an undersea cavern, at the bottom of a frozen ocean, under the surface of an obscure, war-torn ice moon, you find what looks like a very human nursery. A simple crib stands near a couple of cots and a few empty supply boxes. There are children's toys strewn about. Clothing still hangs in the closet. It all has a sad, abandoned feel to it.
Ooh, the tiny person.
What?
You saw a baby?
Tiny person.
We call
Have
them
you been
babies.
inside of here before?
I don't know. But I remember the thing that belongs to that.
Belongs to
thing?
what?
Tiny person. Like you, but this big.
Like him.
No, he's this big. He's this big. No, not him.
25 years ago. Time works differently for us.
I'll go check out the clothes.
Roll investigation.
Can we all investigate the room?
This is
Or can we
perception.
just wait
Let
while
him
you
do
ask
it for a
this?
second.
Okay.
Perception check for 10. Sometimes you don't all need to investigate.
Yeah.
One of you can do it. It sometimes helps when it's all of you, but for this, we'll let him roll it for now.
Darn it. 5.
You step up to the clothes, and you can see you sort of see this closet, right? And there's a couple of different civilian uniforms. There's what looks like a very old Pac-Ha peacekeeper uniform that looks like theirs but different. Older technology. Worn. In the jacket, one of the jackets, there's another leather jacket. It doesn't have the same coating though. Sort of an older, more crusted jacket. And inside there is a note that says, "I couldn't wait here any longer." Or Ben, I couldn't wait here any longer. If somehow you find this, then come find me at the place we first kissed. Hug our boy for me. And on the other side of the note is a old school Polaroid photograph. Archaic technology to all of you. And the first time you've, I think, ever seen a photograph. It is an image on shiny paper of a family. Of a mother and a father and a baby. The mother is wearing sort of a peacekeeper uniform jacket, but the rest of it is civilian clothes. She's very stately in her manner, but a big smile on her face. The father looks like the man you saw in the image played for you by the captain. Underneath it is a little written deal. It says Erica, Ben, and Aaron. And then there's a series of letters and numbers afterwards. What looks like a cipher.
What'd you find?
Shiny paper. Take a look.
Look at it. Can I do it can I do a criminal knowledge check or anything like
It's
that?
called
just
a
to figure out what
photograph.
it is?
What?
It's called a photograph.
Oh, I've read about these. Yeah. Do I have any memories that jog?
Wanna roll for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This is a recall check, which is what Amanda's been running all night. It is made of your intelligence, investigation, and intro.
Did you say Aaron or Eric?
Aaron. A-A-R-O-N.
I'm not believing anything yet. No.
What'd you roll?
I don't know yet.
Oh.
We'll find out.
Oh, yeah.
If anyone wants to check computer banks or anything like that.
I still want to know what else is in the room, but we don't want to
10.
step on what's happening here. Yeah.
And feel free to throw willpower into this if you like.
Okay.
But you only have 2 left to spend.
Ah, shit.
What's up?
What else is in the room? We want to be looking for computers.
There don't seem like there are any operational computers here.
Are there other rooms?
There is a, the signal that you've been following
Yeah.
comes from deeper down the hall. It looks like this nursery was essentially set up in a hallway space, but the hallway continues to head down.
Okay. Captain, should we keep following
What
the
you got?
signal?
3.
You don't have any specific memories,
Yeah.
but you are immediately drawn to this family. You sense an immediate connection, as if you were looking into the past, but you don't know why.
Okay.
You are curious about that cipher.
Yeah, what is the cipher?
What does
You want
it
to pull it
say?
away from him? Or you want to look at it?
But it's in
Yeah,
Terran,
I
right?
just,
She
I
doesn't-
just,
walk up.
can I walk over and, do you mind?
No, go ahead.
Does she read Terran also?
What is it?
Yeah, she can read Terran.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. Do you want to, you want to roll for that?
Yeah.
Or actually, you know what? She doesn't read Terran, but
What? You don't?
no, it's not on her
not?
language list, but she can work the cipher with Bard, who does speak Terran.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So,
So do it together.
yeah,
I totally thought you spoke Terran.
So did I. I'll learn it.
this is a,
15 years. Been to my home.
it's an academics check. 18.
My academics is 16, right?
Bard, yes. The power of schooling.
Cool.
Yeah, in school.
No,
kid.
Roll for how good at school you were.
You said 18, right?
18 and 16, please.
I'll throw 2 will in.
Rayk. We should check captain's logs.
There's no computer run.
There's no computer?
No.
It's
I
not
don't think
functional, but there's another room we can go
We're
to.
gonna go further in.
You are not rolling hot tonight.
No! Someone let me rub their belly because my goodness.
There's a TARDIS on.
Thank you.
There you go.
Wow, that didn't work at all.
Okay, well.
Ah, it wasn't 10.
5,
dang it.
6, 7,
okay.
8, 9 over here.
I may actually hurt you again.
No.
Okay.
Feeling good. You got this. Metal. Metal.
Good! That's better.
When you call upon the power of metal.
Okay, so garbage. Whoops, I dropped a dice. That
in the garbage.
takes you away. Okay, 4, 5.
And 9.
You are starting to work on the cipher. The two of you are, what'd you get, a 9?
9.
Oh, shoot. Never mind. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So the cipher is, it runs down the word Jankowski, but the word doesn't actually seem to be Jankowski. It seems that once you actually get into the name in a way, it's a code name. It's been built as a cipher to hide the identity of these people.
Okay.
In terms of official records, it looks like. Because all the official records that you've had have said Jankowski, but the cipher, once you solve for it, indicates that this is Erica, Ben, and Aaron Rample.
What?
What?
Tom?
Oh!
What? Wait, did you guys just tell me that? What do you guys? What is it? What does it say?
And as you react to this,
No!
yeah,
Yeah, I love it.
each of you roll initiative, please.
Sadistic.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Does that
Oh my
include
God.
me?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone
Just checking.
roll.
I'm just standing here like.
Oh no, we're being fired at.
What? Damn cribs! Wait, what am I rolling?
5. Oh, well, I guess we'll go down.
Wait,
the
what am
line.
I initiative?
Man, good thing crits.
Oh my gosh.
Good thing crits don't count for anything in this.
Tom, you've got some explaining to do.
You friggin' Prince of Terra. You crazy person.
What?
Okay. Initiative's up down. Starting
Four.
fractal.
I don't know
Fractal
anymore.
4.
What is Rample?
5.
Rayk 5. Bard.
3.
Also
I've
3.
Just accepted that I'll never go first, so we should reroll right now.
Reroll?
Yep.
Noble.
5.
Okay. Then you and Rayk both reroll.
I'm fine with that.
All right. Ooh, 1, 2,
Okay, so that's a 1.
4.
No, but that doesn't matter. It's
Okay.
initiative.
I beat you.
Okay.
I only got 2 this time, so you're in
And
front
then
of
it's
me.
Fractal, then... Okay. Then did you guys do your reroll?
Yeah, she wins.
Okay.
Oh, my.
All right, so you are now in combat.
What?
With?
You are now in combat with 4 silver metal orbs that roll down the hallway towards your spot. They roll and suddenly drop, unfold, and transform into 4 spidery silver robots, about the size of a large dog. Each of them has been turned black with time down here in the ice, but underneath you can see white and blue diodes, like sort of through the black ice that encodes these things. You are now in combat with these 4 automated defense
Can
droids.
I roll to see if I have any knowledge of these things?
You can on your turn.
Okay.
So, the way this turn order is going to go, I'm just going to run this down for you fast, but I'll run it. Drone, drone, drone. Noble Defender. Rayk. Fractal. Bard. Leuven. Drone. So, they get the first 3 shots.
Damn.
Okay.
Defender, you are going to take the first shot.
Okay.
Now, are you happy I didn't fix your suit? I mean, we were in
Bard, you're going to take the second shot.
Might be a little bit macho for my own good.
Fractal, you're going to take the third shot.
I
How do I
haven't
roll
come
defense?
out of like
I don't know.
being invisible. They can still see me though, because I'm okay.
Okay. So, yeah, but you can roll stealth on your turn if you want to become invisible.
Okay.
Okay, so
Bring it, shiny orbs.
each of you that I just called out, so Fractal, Bard, and Defender, please roll defense.
I need to boost my defense. Oh, man, that's good. Crits don't count?
What?
Do
Crits
crits
count?
count on this?
Crits count on attacks, yes.
Yeah.
3. Jack, I have my roll when you're ready.
Thank you. Hold on a second.
I don't know what ramp was.
Noble beat a 5.
I got a 4.
Okay. It's a hit.
Of course it.
Bard beat a 7.
No, there's no.
Okay, that's a hit. Fractal beat a 3.
2.
Okay, that's a hit. All 3 of you
guys.
are hit with a beam for 7 damage.
Jesus.
These things have heavy scatter beams, like industrial style, like gnarly scatter beams.
Wait, our armor didn't take any of that?
No, the armor will.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, I was like, what?
Well, yours won't because it's a little messed up.
So Bard, your armor
Takes
absorbs
3.
3 of that.
Okay, how
you
does
take
soaking
4
with
damage.
willpower work?
Yes.
You just take them.
You want to take it all in willpower?
Take it all.
Yep.
Okay. You are now maxed out on your willpower.
Wait, my willpower I had 6. I've just used 4, right?
Oh, I have your willpower at 7. Have you not used any of it throughout the game?
Today, have I used
Oh,
willpower?
I might have not
She
reset.
hasn't.
I apologize. Okay, cool.
I'll back her up on that.
Then you have 4.
Okay, I'm down
So
to
you
2
have
willpower,
three
but
left.
yeah. Wait. Okay,
So then
sweet.
7 damage to
Oh yeah, I upped my. Okay.
to you. You don't have any armor, Fractal. So this stuff, like, it just hits your sort of core. Do you want to? You have 7 willpower. You can absorb or you can take damage. It's up to you. You have 9 health and 7 willpower.
Yeah, I'll just absorb it then.
Okay. So you use your willpower to absorb the damage.
Yeah.
Defender.
Yeah.
You are also hit for 7. Your suit takes 6,
Good.
giving you 1 damage. Do you absorb into will or do you take it in health?
Taking a health.
Okay. Defender, you are up.
Oh my God. All right. 3 of them are in front of me.
Yes. Well, there's 4 in front.
There's 4 of them in front of me. Okay. The ground that we're on, are there grates? Are they grates? Or are they just flat floor?
It's flat floor.
Okay. Is there any electrical circuits on at all?
The power on this ship is basically down. It's like super fritzy.
Okay, I'm gonna take half cover. I roll to the side and I shoot the closest one.
Okay, so you roll into cover and you fire.
Yeah.
So from here on out, you cannot move, but you'll get a defensive bonus for being in cover.
That's fine with me.
Okay. So he rolls into cover, and what are you firing with?
I'm gonna fire with the better gun that I got.
So the scatter pistol.
Scatter pistol.
Okay. It does. So the scatter pistol targets better, but its damage is actually lower.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, no. The other one.
Okay.
The brightest eye one. Yeah.
Got it. So this is a burn pistol check. I don't think you've ever done one of these before.
I know, right? Sword play the entire game. Who knows?
Nice.
Rolling forward and stabbing things.
Stabbing things.
Yeah, you haven't shot.
I felt like a sword on a metal ball would not be good.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Just like that we let you keep all your weapons.
I didn't.
Roll
hurt anybody.
11, please.
Sure.
All right,
You
I
let
can do
him
that.
raid
bad.
the armory. So.
Well,
Nope.
ask
nope,
for
nope.
equipment
Oh,
under
that's not
supervision.
good.
Beat a
Is
4.
what I amended that to.
yeah. No, he's helping. It's good.
Nope.
It's helping.
I don't beat a 4. Wait.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't beat a 4.
Really want to stop this battle until you
Okay.
guys see the ramp.
So
So do I.
it,
No, my turn.
the fire goes wide on the thing. You basically pull and you fire, and it absorbs through shields on the thing. It seems like these things have like little personal portable shields.
Anybody know how to
Grand.
turn these things off?
Next up in turn order is Rayk.
There's 5 of them or 4 of them?
4 of them.
4 of them.
4 of them. Is there? Can I go? Can I go into stealth? Try and go into
Yeah, you
stealth
can try.
and then try and assassinate?
Yes,
All right,
but,
cool.
but you would assassinate in the neck. Well, yes. Assuming your self success is really good this turn, you could do it this turn.
Do it, baby.
Oh, I
do it.
got you. Yeah,
Do
yeah,
it.
Do it.
Get it in
got
there.
Depends on how good the roll is.
Oh,
Otherwise,
you're gonna
you'll
see
have to
some
wait till
stealth.
next turn. All right, so
Or
you're gonna
you
roll your
won't.
stealth
Yeah,
for
20, right?
20.
Yeah.
Or you won't.
Beat a 5.
Okay.
They rolled, by the way, 18 dice for detection.
Damn.
Right.
Fractal, are you gonna do the same thing?
What?
Roll into stealth.
It's getting crazy. All right.
Yeah, is that the only thing I can do on this turn?
No, you can. So I was saying with him, depending on
got
how
any
high the
grenades?
roll is, you could feasibly assassinate this turn as well.
Wait, do I?
Okay. So then,
Or-
yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna roll into stealth. So
Okay.
Yeah, just scatter beams.
So go ahead and just roll your stealth as well.
I only got a 3.
I don't know what that is.
You got a 3.
I got a 3. Yeah.
Okay, so you try to head into stealth, and one of the things tracks you as it does. These
Okay.
things clearly have your
So
number.
does that count as my actual physical move, and then I can shoot?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So then I shoot.
Okay.
At that one that looked at me.
Hey,
Yep.
Jack, I don't know what my stealth roll is.
Sorry about that. It's your dimensionality roll for 17.
Okay.
Rayk, you are going to roll your pistol check. Have you done this before?
I don't.
Seems like not.
We don't shoot.
No, I've never really shot at something before. Actually.
Great, I
I'm
got
the
you.
only one that is shot. 'Cause
Yeah.
I fight a lot of, what are those things called? Turrets?
Turrets. I know you're the turret master. It's so true.
Is that what those things are called?
Yeah,
The
turret.
gun?
Range
Yeah.
combat is-
I showed a lot of those.
You're gonna roll.
Great in the Falcon
9,
catch.
10, 12.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
you are. Yeah, you are.
Your
All
series
right.
pistol has like an auto tracker on it. It's a
Cool,
little bit
cool,
better
cool.
at firing than some other
Like
other
a
weapons.
lot.
How'd you do?
10.
I did the invitation day. I did the time when
You beat their
Colin
9.
burned
You
me.
go into stealth, but you're gonna have to wait a turn to deal with any kind of assassinate. But you're
Oh,
gonna be
right.
undetectable for the next turn.
I feel like self-preservation is definitely in my, like...
Literally
Yes,
no
please
one
don't get
success.
shot. We like you.
Ooh, that was.
I only got a 1.
Okay.
We rolled so well first game.
I know. We were rolling so well.
The scatter beam also gets absorbed
yeah,
by
yeah.
the shields.
Sorry,
These
guys.
things continue to press their attack.
Sorry, guys. We're fine. We got this.
Bard, you are up. Fractal,
right.
by the way, disappears.
What?
Fractal disappears.
There she goes
All right.
again.
Beep.
That's fine.
Bard, you're up.
Do you have any grenades?
I know. It's like.
I can't think.
We're a military.
There's no
unit.
like tiny EMP that I'm carrying on me. There's no way I can think of to disable these things. So I think I'd probably better just shoot them.
Okay.
Do
Do you have a pistol check? Not yet.
scatter beam time.
Scatter beam.
Are there grenades in the
check.
crib?
I'm gonna make it for you. Don't worry about it. You're not very good at this, but that's okay.
That skill too?
Combat awareness.
I have ranged combat. I do. I have 1 in ranged combat.
Wow, but your scatter beam
getting
targeting is
crazy.
fucking
Yeah.
great. 15.
Wow.
Your scatter beams have a 10
Farm
target.
girl to the rescue.
Yeah, your scatter beams have real hot auto targeting systems.
Yeah. 4, 8. Sorry, you just said
What you think?
15?
I did.
4, 8, 12, 13, 14.
These guys are rolling really good, you guys.
Yeah, I.
But in this case, roll a 3.
Yeah.
Roll against a 3.
All right.
Science magic time.
Hopefully.
Right? I like that.
1, 2, So 1, 3, almost there.
Exciting things, guys. It's actually happening. Here we go.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Back down to a 6. Back up to a 7.
You're hit.
Woo! Thank God.
So it hits and immediately, like, as all this goes down and everybody starts to disappear, Bard, for the first time in the entire history of V.A.S.T, pulls her scatter pistol and fires, and one of these things explodes out in front of her. You are now in combat with 3
Yes!
Oh, man.
Good lord.
Just start using willpower to fucking do these things.
Well done, Taryn.
Okay, Lulin, your turn.
Me. Okay. Since I've seen,
Kill these things.
yeah.
By the way, their shields seem to have no effect against the scatter pistols.
Nice.
Oh, then that changes my thing. Cool. I just shoot it.
Okay.
Right.
So this is a scatter beam check,
Oh,
which is 15 for you.
was it only Sarah who could attack multiple targets but at a disadvantage each
No,
time?
anyone can attack
Oh,
multiple
really?
targets at a disadvantage. Yes.
Pretend I remembered that, and next time I'll,
Yeah.
No, just
Thing to remember.
shoot many things.
It's just it'll stack disadvantages.
I wasn't sure if that was like a merit she had or just...
No. It allows you. You can any character can do it. It's just the disadvantages when you're low in a combat check. Those disadvantages get more and more disadvantagey.
Yeah.
Just because when you don't have that many dice to work with at the start, it really starts to hit.
Yeah.
Early on, I was like, does that OP my characters because they can just make as many attacks as they want? And then I found like most people don't have a lot of successes once they do
Yeah.
multiple rolls,
It
with the
is-
exception
Oh.
of Pac-Ha, who.
Yeah,
Shooting
like
high.
19
Shooting
of them,
high.
How you doing?
Great.
You are so mad that you didn't get a chance to
3,
fix my
4,
armor?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Beat an
9,
8.
10, 11, 12.
Wow.
Yeah.
You also explode one of these things. You're now in combat with 2 of them.
Yes.
You basically
Oh my
I
God.
figure the 2 of you like do that and then like stand back to back and like.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yes.
Dan art people, go ahead, have fun with that.
Brother, sister.
Yeah. So as everybody else scatters, the 2 women from the top of the fucking food chain on the Avalon pull out their scatter pistols and save everyone else.
Damn straight.
You are now in
Look, we
combat with.
prefer talking.
2.
It's not the only thing we do.
You're now in combat with 2 drones.
Can't talk to a spider monster.
The first one of these drones targets Rayk. The other drone targets
Feeling-
garbage, but I do have advanced
I bet it's me.
reflexes.
Bard.
Oh,
Oh, great.
Okay, so both roll defense, please.
All right, does fast reflexes add to my defense?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? Damn.
Did you say
That's
that
initiative.
crits count on this defense?
Crits count on everything except for initiative.
-1.
Yikes.
My defense is 4, right?
Oof.
defense is 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mine is
Yeah, we're
3,
not
huh?
right at it.
No, mine's 3.
Mine's 2. So.
Oh.
I didn't get any.
Alright.
I didn't get
Nothing?
any. No, yeah, but I didn't get any crits, like fails or anything. I just didn't get any.
He did.
I just got a
You
0.
did better than my -1.
Yeah, it's true.
You did.
So you both take 7 damage. Bard, you take it. You take 4 damage.
Okay, 4 damage. I've got 3 willpower left, so I burn the last willpower and take 1 damage.
Okay.
Not bad.
And that like wrecks the rest of your armor.
Oh no.
Okay.
Armor's gone. And I take.
Meanwhile, Rayk, you take 7 damage.
Well, no, I think yeah, but the armor's still 6.
Yep, which pops your armor down to half, but it absorbs, and you end up with what
1
was
damage.
that? 4 damage.
What?
Oh no, I'm sorry. The armor absorbs 6, so you're fine. Yeah.
So I just
pops
take.
down.
So I take just one damage.
No, you take no damage.
Oh.
No, yeah, 1 damage. I'm
1
sorry.
damage. Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah. So I'm
Got
down
it.
to 7. Okay,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yes.
I take the regular damage.
Dope.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. Now, Defender, you're up.
Okay. I just shoot it with, well, that gun doesn't work. Take the other one out.
Pull a scatter pistol?
You pull a scatter pistol, and I'm going to make 2 shots with this.
Okay. Because you have quick draw, you can do that. Otherwise, I'd cost you a turn for the weapon change.
Yes, it comes in handy.
Scatterbeam check. Dex. Range combat. Combat awareness.
11 again?
Spirit. 22.
Scatter. What? Wow. Okay.
Holy crap.
All right.
Scatterbeams have like auto-targeting systems.
Damn, scatter this.
Pac-Ha are real good at technology. I say for the
Oh, with the
50
one?
millionth time.
Yeah. So not used to that.
I know, right?
So not used to
That
that.
burning pistol has a 2 targeting. That scattering
Wow.
pistol has a 10 targeting. This is the difference between the Pac-Ha and the brightest eye.
Okay, so that
in a
was
nutshell.
10.
One does a lot more damage, but in this particular case, damage doesn't matter.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna need more dice.
Go
We're
for
gonna
it.
see.
Take them.
So that was 10, right? Okay, I'm losing count. 15.
Donut.
Here we go. Wow. There's another
One more
one.
one, yeah. That's all right.
Okay, it's just 20.
You're stressing me out.
I think that thing's dead, dude.
You would.
Beat a 7.
Yeah, you beat it.
I beat
Yeah?
it. Oh yeah. I beat it with a lot of criticals.
You switch guns, pop out of cover, attack, kaboosh, it's gone.
I shot twice with
Okay.
a penalty.
Yeah, so you gotta roll again.
Okay, cool.
You gotta
Sorry,
take- you
guys.
gotta- okay, so take a dice out.
Okay,
And
dice,
roll again.
dice out. 21.
I think it's best to roll all of them at the same time also.
I mean, generally that's the idea.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Here. There we go. Okay. 1, 2.
Beat a 13.
Oh shit, man. God, these things D is crazy.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Help me out, guys. If you see any ones, keep me honest. Keep me real.
Nope.
Yep. I don't. 2, 4, 6.
Meh.
All right. Oh, 7. 2,
Still
4,
got 5
6,
health.
8, 10,
We're
12.
not totally
And I haven't even
done.
done rolling. All right.
Amount of health, man. I got 8 health. It's not bad.
If they shoot me one more time, I
Well, that's not good. And then
How many more?
that was a 2, 4, 6.
It was 12, right?
12. Yeah.
So, no hit.
What? No, I haven't finished rolling. 21.
No, you just rolled all those dice and then that second handful of dice. That wasn't 21 dice?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That was 21 dice. You're right.
7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12.
So, it's a no
12.
hit.
It's 12.
That second one goes wide.
Okay.
The
My turn.
Rayk, you're
Wow.
up.
Yeah, okay, I shoot
Oh, wait.
it.
Just keep going.
yeah.
It was 13.
It's 13.
Tie goes to defender.
Okay.
So, goes wide.
Cool.
It's 12, right? Sorry.
Are you doing your scatter pistol?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
your Siren
Yeah,
gun?
and I go for 2 shots also at this thing. So the first shot is
Ooh,
12.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a good shot though, because I'm last.
Oh, not bad.
8,
Beat a 5.
12.
Yeah, I beat 5. Yeah.
Okay?
Yes. Yeah. For sure. And then I shoot again. It's dead.
So,
Sorry.
the pistol hits it and burns it, but it continues to work. It's injured for like 6 damage, but it's still operational.
Oh wow.
It's
This
very
like a boss
vulnerable
one?
to the scatter.
It just your Siren pistol doesn't have the same operational capacity as this thing for whatever
Right.
reason.
Oh.
But with that hit, you can't fire on the same target twice. So
Got it.
you're up.
Well, I'm invisible, so I can just assassinate it, right?
Yep.
Kaboosh.
So with that, that happens. It starts to advance on Rayk, and as it claws up with both of its weapons to hit Rayk, suddenly a fractal pattern like splits in the middle of it and splits up,
Oh,
and it
that's my
falls
favorite.
onto either side of a,
Samurai
of a
Jacket,
recently
dude.
revealed fractal bright,
Way into that.
who sort of like turns back into dimensionality.
Oh.
It's like the hero moment right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fractal. Thank you.
Job.
Ow.
Secret badass. Fractal bright.
I like that song.
All right, you are now
In the ship.
here. You've got that photo. You have the rample. You have the pathway to the signal, and you seem to have beaten the automated defenses. What do
Guys,
you
I
do?
told you it was dangerous.
Can you take a quick look at my armor?
Yeah. Is there armor left to fix?
I mean, it's pretty broken. It'll take you some time if you want to try to roll for it. You can.
Yeah.
But I mean, you guys are.
Is there a patch?
There's not a patch. No.
Okay.
I mean, 'cause, yeah.
Well-
how are we gonna get?
I have an iron.
Let's just go.
Her armor can like still do it.
Oh,
basic
got it.
attack,
Okay,
but-
got it. Okay.
Plus, honestly, if the Avalon tried and it had the right signal in here,
Okay,
reasonably
got
you
it,
could
got it,
probably
cool.
beam out of here.
Okay, so we just keep going down the path then. I mean, yeah.
You tell me.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Keep following
Can I
the
just
signal.
roll for returning to stealth?
Yeah,
17,
me
please.
too. Also, actually. So yeah.
Well, I gotta say, you guys,
17 and 20.
you guys fight real good.
They can hear us?
Yes.
The ship? Okay. Is there a way that I can...
Oh no! The ship cannot hear you right now. If you want to talk to them, you can.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
I want to
sure,
contact the ship. Who would I be?
You would get in touch with
Lieutenant Commander
Opara.
Reliable.
I think I.
Commander
just, like,
Reliable.
No, it's Opara. It's Opara.
It's a what?
It's Opara.
Oh, Opara. Okay. Lieutenant Opara.
This is the Avalon.
I need you to beam something up.
I can attempt that. What do you need beamed up?
There's some machinery down here. I would like it to come to our ship.
Machinery? What kind?
A defense drone?
Interesting. Please put one of your communicators on the device. I should be able to track the communicator for transport purposes.
Will do.
I got a 12.
You're in stealth.
10.
You're in stealth. She disappears. He slips into the shadows.
Okay.
You place the communicator on?
Yep.
One of the transport beams disappears, as does your transporter, or as does your transponder.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So I'm walking down the path. I mean,
That
So
may
you're
be
now,
Can I ask a question? What are you guys hoping to find?
Where's that voice coming from?
It's Fractal.
Oh, sorry.
Is he,
Mario.
Is he slow? There's a lot he hasn't seen yet. A lot he needs to hear. We need to know what happened to the people who were here and what they learned.
And you think you're going to find it on this ship?
We think so. Okay. And as we walk down the hallway, I want to say, Noble, there's something you should know. The name Rample is very, very famous on my planet.
Okay.
That family is one of the most famous we have. There was a hero, my hero, actually, a long time ago, named Charlotte Rample. I don't know why the scientists would have been hiding their identity,
Okay.
but it's a pretty big deal back on Terra.
Well, that's good. That means you found someone related to your hero. Great. Let's move. What's the matter?
No, let's just keep going.
Okay. All right.
as you walk through the hallways, you find yourself aboard what looks like the only largely inhabited area of this thing, of the Exemplar. It is, for all intents and purposes, a bridge. Large, constructed very similar to the bridge of a vessel like the Avalon, but with one exception, which is that there is only one area for a pilot. There's only one area for a crew member at all.
What?
You see there what looks like a sort of computerized interface that's sitting there. It looks very similar to the one that you recovered off of the dead Pac-Ha back in episode 3. And it is lying there in a chair, otherwise empty. As you step in, suddenly a voice sounds in all of your ears. Life forms detected, scanning, and a beam sweeps over all of you. Command personnel identified, preparing situational download. Suddenly, Bard and Fractal, and you can't see Fractal going through this, but, actually you can, because all of a sudden, Fractal appears, and the Fractals all kind of fritz and freak out. Bard, for her part, collapses holding her head. There is this place sort of hums with an energy for a moment. Each of you see what they see for a moment. Fractal, you remember. This place is where they gave you your memory in the first place, where this whole thing began thousands of years ago.
This place meaning on this ship?
Yeah,
Okay.
this room.
Okay.
And in that chair, you see, almost as if a memory, a Pac-Ha appear, wearing this visor. And it looks down at Fractal. Captain Fractal Edge, your special assignment is to watch over the ice moon of Link. There lies one of my greatest assets. Protect my ship. Stop any who would try to learn its secrets. Pursue whatever methods you deem necessary to fulfill your mission. Fractal, you are suddenly flooded with memories of your former life. Millions of years ago, you were, or at least many, many, many thousands, you were captain of a pre-peacekeep Pac-Ha ship. Famously loyal, you took this mission with total certainty towards your cause. But over the millennia, you have forgotten all of this in the face of your sort of self-replication. Now suddenly these memories are returned to you, and you know your duty now, which is what it has always been, which is to protect this ship and its secrets from any outsiders, like the one standing in front of you. What do you do?
I'm in stealth mode.
I also saw that.
Yes, you all saw this. You're still kind of in a bit of a vision mode. I just want to get her basic initial decision for like where she falls.
You need to leave. You need to leave now.
You have
I
more
like
things-
you all very much, but it's my duty. And I've been here to fulfill it for a really long time. It is what I'm for. You need to leave.
Can I respond, or am I still seeing stuff?
No. You're sort of momentarily like free of this. So yes, you can talk.
I understand your mission. We will leave as soon as we learn what we came for.
No,
Persuade.
that is in direct conflict with my mission.
What were you supposed to prevent?
You from knowing anything.
Fractal, your orders were given a very long time ago.
And they have not been changed.
What are you waiting for?
Not everything is yours to know.
What is
Not
it
all
that-
knowledge is your right.
Who are the Terrans?
What happened to them?
They left.
They left. They were here for a while.
Did they learn the secret?
They helped protect the secret.
We could help protect the secret, but we need to know it first.
That doesn't make logical sense.
They learned the secret, right?
Yes, they learned the secret and put those extra protections in place because they also meant to stop those like you from discovering it. Why do you not heed their warning as well?
Once we know what they know, we may feel the same way.
It's not your right to know. I'm asking you to please leave now.
Can she scan?
What?
Does she have a chance to scan?
Who are you talking about?
Fractal.
Does she have a chance to scan what?
Bodies. Can she scan bodies and DNA?
I don't understand what you're asking me.
I'm asking her, because I'm starting to get a little convinced and a little weirded out here. Oh, Fractal, they trusted you, or you trusted them. Would you trust people they may be related to?
That is not part of my directive, I don't think.
It's up to you all.
I'll make a deal.
I don't make deals. What do you want?
Answers.
2?
Look, about a week ago, I wasn't in this situation. I don't know where I'm doing here and figuring things out. But, how's this? If, let's just say things are a little weird around here too, if I am somehow related to the secret keepers, you let me know. You let us go.
I'm happy to let you go.
I want to know if I'm related to them.
I don't know if I have that information. I can check.
Please do.
Fractal, roll for perception. This is your wits, your investigation, your or no, actually in this case it's your medical, your empathy, which is a negative.
Do not care.
10.
Okay.
I can give her a blood sample or something.
She's not a computer.
Yeah, she's just two-dimensional, man. It's messed up.
It's messed up, man.
But
7.
full success. Time works differently for two-dimensional beings. It can roll forward, it can roll back. You can kind of see time in a way that three-dimensional beings can't. As a result, upon investigating him and looking at him, you can see the small one in him. The thing he used to be. The thing he still is in a temporal sense. He's the thing from the crib. The tiny human.
Do I have any memory from those two that lead me to believe I can make an exception?
You allowed them to know the secret and left. However, you never heard from them again. So you don't know what happened to them after they left. You just know you made a deal with them. And they are the only friends you've had. So it kind of, in a lot of ways, depends on to what degree Fractal values the orders versus values the friends she made. And that's a choice I can't make for you.
Am I related?
You're the tiny person.
What?
You're the tiny person. It's nice to see you again.
So,
Suddenly what had been kind of harsh colors again become the sort of rainbow bright colors that you first met when you met her on the surface.
hi.
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick second.
You seem distressed.
I am very distressed. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right.
You asked us to take you home.
This wasn't what I thought.
Is he okay?
Okay.
Sad.
Oh.
Fract, it's just, oh, what a week. Fractal, hear me out. Just, I am begging you, and I have never begged for anything. What did they know? I don't know them. I don't remember them. I don't know what happened. I grew up far away from here, amongst things that aren't like me. And I'm just, tell me what they knew. That's the only thing I have of them.
You feel alone.
Do you know what that feels like?
Of course I do. I'm alone here. Until you showed up.
Then this won't make me feel as alone.
You can come. You must go. You can come with me.
I got some family business I gotta take care of.
Let us go with him.
I'd just stay.
You cannot go with him. I promise no harm will come to him at expense of my own life. That is my prime directive.
I go.
We are not going far. We'll come back.
Captain, please let me go.
You've spent this long doing your duty, which means you know right and wrong. I need to see.
Captain.
You do not have a right to this information. He does not have a right to this information.
He belongs here.
But his larger people were friends to me. I am breaking the biggest rule I can possibly break.
What if I got the records?
Lucy.
Yeah, your suit records.
Lucy, please.
Is his suit record?
Yep.
Do you know how to use this thing?
You
Will
are
you
not saying
record
that
what
out-
you see?
You are not saying that out loud. Trust me.
He
Lucy,
can bring himself.
Lucy.
Can't tell her what to do. It's
Oh,
up to
sorry.
her.
He doesn't even know that the suit can do that.
Yeah, that's true.
I need a word with him.
Forgive me, this is a 1 minute.
I believe I have stuff in spying and overhearing. I would like to use that while they speak.
Can I?
Okay.
Listen,
No, I appreciate
I'll
it.
go up to Noble. Can I have the picture?
Yeah, hold on to this for me.
I'm gonna talk to Fractal.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold the picture up. They were your friends, right?
Yes.
Did they tell you stories of their life?
Probably. I only remember bits and pieces.
Do you remember where they had their first kiss?
Can I roll for it?
Yes. Yes, you can.
We'll go find your family.
Roll
Can I take this opportunity to have my word with Noble?
14.
Girl.
Just give me a minute.
14.
Sorry. Let's just roll this through. 14, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 4.
Okay. Hold a moment. Hold a moment.
As we're holding the
Girl, you trying to sneak one by me?
Huddle.
don't do this. Don't.
We gotta huddle.
Oh,
Yeah, but you can't tell her not to. She
I know
wouldn't know. Yeah,
that's
she
true.
wouldn't know.
Okay,
Sure.
I'm back.
It's true.
okay.
All right. You, it wasn't here. It was somewhere far from here. It's wherever they went when they left.
Far from here, as in not on this
As
planet.
in not on this planet.
I don't know where it was. I only know where it wasn't. It was nowhere on this planet.
That's a great answer.
Okay.
You want to have your word?
Did you rule? Okay. Can I
So,
do it while they were talking?
Yeah, you guys, so the way this is going to work
While they're doing that, I
is
wanna
this
see.
is a bard stealth check against a fractal.
Can I use subterfuge instead?
Well, your subterfuge checks into your stealth.
Oh, okay.
Against your perception check plus espionage, so 12. It's a 5 against a 12. Bard, you're
Minus
rolling
5?
5, fractal,
Okay.
you're rolling 12.
Well, this
Okay.
is 0. Never mind.
4.
Okay. You can hear what she's saying.
Okay.
But you don't know that he can.
Right.
Yeah.
Correct.
Noble? If I let you go, I need to know what you know.
I'm not promising you anything. All I can tell you is I remember a lot of things.
Can I trust you?
You can trust me that I can keep secrets. But you don't understand. I need this.
Half as much as I do.
Okay. You gotta trust me now.
Are you coming?
Yes, I am.
If you remain here, you may be in danger. But we will return shortly.
So they don't actually leave the room. They step up to the chair in the center with the interface, and Fractal takes the interface and sets it over Defender's face. And for a minute, Defender, you alone are struck with an intense vision. It's a jumble of images. Stuff you have a whole bunch of things, but very little of it is what you were looking for. You do not see the face of your parents. You do not see the face of any humans or Terrans at all, except for those dying on a planet consumed by the slate. What you see are a series of flashes of Pac-Ha working on this machine, on this ship, and on another like it. You see two words, exemplar and vainglorious, both in Pac-Ha. You feel their need and desire for information, for knowledge. And you feel the enormous pain of what came after in a sort of intense jumble. Please roll a composure check for 10, please.
All right. 5.
After that, the words and images become a jumble, all shaking through your brain at like full speed. It's 2001 style. You are just like overwhelmed, and you fall out of the thing, barely able to stand, barely able to see straight. You others see him as he does, sort of fall out of this thing, clearly dazed, like he's been through something, but the rest of you do have no idea what he's been through. At this point, the ship systems start to go, like, essentially red for GTFO. They want you out.
You need to leave now.
Come with us.
Okay, but you need to leave now. Let's go.
That was easy.
Okay, can I make a backup of this thing before we go?
Only if she allows you towards it.
Get up and go.
He has a computer in his head.
Yeah, concordance.
I don't know that.
Well, I thought it fell off.
You know about the concordance.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Guys.
Wait, what is, sorry, he has what now?
He has like a visible sort of computer system in his head.
Well, it's underneath the skin.
It's a
Oh,
concordance.
subterfuge!
It's not subterfuge, technically. It's not.
Yeah, everybody knows.
Cutaneous.
All right, if we do not leave now, you run the risk of never leaving.
I'll go scoop up Noble.
Yeah.
Put my arm.
Which is good, because you don't have a communicator.
I don't.
Counting Allison, that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh right,
5,
Allison has been
6.
terribly ineffective at this game. I'm gonna assume that Allison's been up at the surface, making sure that no one follows you into the ice.
Yep,
Yeah.
do I know
Thanks,
how to
Allison.
pretend that?
Do I know how to beam up a planar?
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. You don't need the individual comm links to get you up.
Great.
You just need the comm link to get, like, your area, you know? Like, once you guys have the 1 comm link and the 2 and the 3, they can beam the rest of you up.
6 to beam back to the Starcrosser Avalon.
I don't want to get beamed back. Not yet.
No?
Nope. I step out of the range from it.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna
so,
get beamed
all right,
back.
all right,
I
all right,
can't
all
allow
right.
my-
Hold up. That's
Okay.
a very complicated thing to do. Okay, so roll 20.
Okay.
To literally just sprint until you're out of range?
Roll perception, Fractal.
which is the
10.
10.
It's 11 o'clock and they're still throwing me curveballs, guys.
Sorry,
Must be
man.
V.A.S.T. No, please don't apologize. It's fine. I'm just, this is why the show is what the show is. I love it, but
It's a 4.
okay, beat a 4.
5.
So, as the rest of you beam away,
Well,
Rayk-
not me though, right? They can't. I don't want to be beamed away.
Oh, I thought you said you were going with them.
Well, I didn't know they were going back to their ship. I thought they were just going up, like.
Oh no,
Oh.
we meant ship.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Then there was some miscommunication.
Yeah, I didn't understand what was being said. I
But
can't
she
leave
did
here.
say yes. But she did say yes, whether it was a miscommunication or not. She did say yeah, though,
Unfortunately,
right?
we are trying to beam you because I thought you said yes to coming with us.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that miscommunication being what it is, they are trying to take you. So,
What can I do about that?
nothing. Yeah, unfortunately, there was some miscommunication here. We're well down this line. So at least from the perspective of you're going to get beamed up to the ship, and the next turn you can be like, I need to go back, for sure. But there's going to be a second here where that's not the case because they've beamed you away. You can definitely feel free to get angry about this and murder all of them, but
Just murder everyone.
but for now, you are alone in the bridge. The rest of them have been beamed aboard the Avalon and will be for one turn.
I would like to note my face right now
Yeah,
because
your face is very
that shit
noted.
sucks.
How did he avoid getting beamed?
He rolled a
rolled
higher
out of it.
perception check and stepped out of the field. He probably also tossed his communicator. So, you're alone. What do you do?
I put the thing on.
You put the visor on?
I put the visor on, yeah, and I try and see if I can hack it or like figure out what's going on with it.
Okay, man. Hold on. So you can't hack it because it's not like that, but you can roll for composure, which
Yeah,
is 3. You have very low composure.
Dude.
I'm gonna put all my willpower into it,
All right,
which is
3.
3. Oh, that's wow. It's not a lot. It's not a
So
lot,
6.
guys.
You're gonna lose your mind.
I know. He's just gonna start crying. 1, 2.
Rayk the rogue.
Just 2.
Oh, shit.
That's so funny.
Oh, shit.
The
Oh, my God.
the thing hits your brain like a ton of bricks. It is like you drank all of the booze. You immediately go unconscious, fall out of the chair, and fall down to the floor of the bridge.
Okay.
God.
You are completely unconscious.
Okay.
Aboard the Starcrosser Avalon,
Yep.
you guys
Where is Rayk?
arrive in the beam space.
Okay, I immediately turned just completely red.
Yeah.
What did you do?
You said you wanted to come with us.
No, out of the hole, not off the planet.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have completely
Where is
stripped me of
Rayk?
my duty. I need to get back right now.
This is a Pac-Ha vessel. You can get new orders. I don't think
Since
they
he-
remember they
since
sent
he
you.
tossed his thing, we can't find him on the teleport anymore,
I mean, you can
right?
try if you try.
Yeah, but I don't think I
That's a science roll.
Plus, where's the other dude?
No,
That's a
send
good
me-
question.
Send me back down.
Yes.
You need to send me back right
down?
now. I am
Captain,
the only
send her back
person.
down.
Send both of us back down.
Yes, Captain. But only the two of you.
I'll be right back.
No.
And with that, the transporter
Do I
accelerates.
have a means of getting myself back down there?
So, I mean, not without, like, tearing yourself out of the ship or getting them to beam you back. Like, it's a physical situation. So one way or the other, you're going to have to... Like, you can try to roll a dimensionality check. You'll just have to roll insanely high for something as big as that. You're still on the planet, technically. The thing's, like, in geosynchronous. So
I
you
mean,
can
I might
try
as
it.
well
It's gonna be very
attempt the
hard.
roll before I try and kill somebody.
Go for it.
So,
Yep. 17, please.
Damn it, Ray.
It's got so complicated.
Damn it, Ray.
Guys.
Fuck me.
God.
Okay.
My bad. My bad.
All right, so the two of you arrive.
I have a concordance. It's all in there.
Yeah, this is all
I don't know that
amazing.
you wanted to. I mean, in character, I
It's
wouldn't
okay.
know that you
No,
wanted
you're
to.
right. You're right.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, no, Rayk made a Rayk decision.
Yeah, he did.
But you're about to have to carry both of our unconscious bodies back.
Why are you unconscious?
It's an outstanding
Oh,
success.
God, no.
You dimensionality back to the bridge at the same
No,
time
I
as
have
they
an idea.
appear beamed onto the bridge. So you guys beam and she blinks into existence next to you.
That's amazing.
Back
She
to
does?
where okay.
Yeah, you are back on the bridge. You see Rayk lying there. The interface is sort of hanging next to him.
Scoop him
It's
up.
clearly apparent that he used it.
I mean, weapon out. I have to.
Okay.
Wait. We're just here to get our crew member.
So let me get this straight. You took me out. I'm not done. You took me out of my sacred duty where I have been for millennia without my consent.
Fractal, you
And then
understand? I thought you
this-
said yes, right?
I don't understand anything. I understand that you took me from a place that you knew was where I was meant to be. I don't see any
Recourse.
benevolent reason for that.
Fractal, I have an idea. Just hear me out. There was miscommunication, okay? Can I tell you?
Listen, you can check on him. That's fine. Go do that.
That's not what I'm asking about. Your mission is to protect the information, right?
Yes.
Do you want to be on this planet by yourself forever?
That is not my decision to make.
Listen, do you want to come with us?
You can ask the Pac-Ha if they still need you here. If you come with us.
Or you could just bring the information with you and protect it yourself.
I don't have the information. It's not for me to know.
Take the helmet. That's where the information is, right? If you disconnect it from the system, no one can get the information, right?
I do not know if that's correct.
Okay, sorry. Roll that back for me really fast, because I'm having a freak out right now at how awesome and off book we are. What do you got?
If you don't have the helmet, the information is in the helmet, right?
Yes, that's correct.
So if she takes the helmet
I'm
with her, she's
impossible.
protecting the
I feel
information and
terrible.
can come with us and doesn't have to be by herself.
And doesn't access.
That is essentially correct.
Yeah.
That
That's
is
what I
a
just
point
said.
that can be made. You're going to have to roll for it.
Okay. That's
Okay.
what I'm telling her.
Great. Leuven,
Yes.
you are going to roll a social convince.
Oh my
it's
goodness.
high.
Your social convince
Yeah.
is a 19.
I'm putting the rest of my willpower in it.
You're going to roll a resolve check for 5.
Oh, I'm still putting will in
No,
it.
flimsy.
It's a good point.
It's
You
in
don't
the
have-
build.
That seems like a flaw in the plan here, but okay.
I think the flaw in the plan is leaving you here for millennia and letting you replicate to the point that your mission got cloudy.
Fair enough.
We can say the flaw might be the Pac-Ha's.
Fair enough. That's a 3.
Okay.
Man, this is crazy.
I know, tension, tense.
It's gonna break that tension. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Whew. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Curses.
Against a what?
3.
Okay, so she has a point. It's not to the letter of your directive. It will be going rogue, but like technically, she is correct. If you take this thing and you hold on to it, you will be protecting the information, but you'll need to destruct the ship. Like you'll need to blow up the ship.
Whoa.
The ship cannot remain here. You protect the ship, not just the secret. So if you guys can destroy the ship, you can get out. You could leave here, and your mission would be technically like to the letter. You'd be okay. But you'd have to set the ship to self-destruct.
If I leave, the ship cannot remain here. It has to be destroyed.
Anything you need?
Well, that. if you
Besides
want
the
me-
helmet.
No, it's just me here. There's nothing here for me but my duty.
Then let's have you continue it.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
We're gonna beam up to the Starcrosser Avalon.
How long before this ship like explodes?
I mean, you can set that.
Okay.
In a moment.
Yeah.
In a minute.
Can I
I
run?
mean, let's say Fractal will set that.
Okay.
Is there anything
Because
else we
Fractal's the
can
only one who gets to use the interface.
learn from the nursery?
Yeah. You set up what you need to. We'll leave you to it. This is your mission.
I must make it clear that just because I'm leaving with the information doesn't necessarily gain you the right to know it.
That's fine. That will be discussed later. Right now, we are not touching the information. You handle that, all right? Do we have a deal?
We don't want to leave you here alone.
I don't want to be here alone anymore.
You don't have to be.
Okay,
Okay.
you need to leave so I can set.
Don't worry.
Gotcha.
Don't worry. Okay. Okay, so you set that up. I run to the nursery room where everything is.
I have the same idea. So
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Beam everything that's in this room up.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I guess I have no direct orders against letting them take stuff. That's not the...
That's not the stuff you're protecting.
Okay.
Technically, that's not your mission, and since we've been dealing with real technicalities, I think getting those objects is fine.
Yeah.
So you get those objects, for sure.
You
As
grabbed Rayk.
Fractal,
I was like, don't
you,
forget him.
and then you head back to get him. Fractal has set the... I'm not going to make you roll for this, because you've been here for millennia, and you know how to use this thing. You set the ship to self-destruct and disconnect the interface alongside with its sort of mainframe data, so you have that available to you. Though it will be really hard to operate off of this vessel, because it's tied to the whole ship.
Yeah.
You sever all those ties. Thing is ready to go.
Well, okay. As I'm severing that, I guess I want to see if I can roll to answer her question. If there is anything else then that I need to take with me in order to make it easier to operate that off ship.
Nah, like short of just the ship itself, you would need something like either a Pac-Ha or something that operates like a Pac-Ha.
Okay. Then let's go. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Cool. You guys beam out.
Don't forget me.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
You beam out, taking poor comatose
Stupid,
Rayk,
reckless
and beam
guy who did
off.
exactly what I would have done.
And beam off of the vessel. As you do, get on the Avalon. The Avalon speeds up back into orbit through the debris field and floats back out into space. Below you, in a massive explosion of energy, this vessel detonates, cracking all of the ice on about half of this moon, creating an ocean.
Oh. Whoa, okay, I thought it was gonna blow up the moon. I was
So
like,
did I.
oh, he just fucking...
You are
Space battle.
above. You are surprised to find that the battle seems to have ended.
What?
Oh.
Because she disconnected it and
Warships
it's not
float
there,
peacefully
motherfuckers.
around, weapons depowered. An officer calls from your comm station
What is it?
as you step onto the bridge. Is Fractal on the bridge? Where's Fractal?
I'm gonna have someone walk you to a room to sort of get your bearings.
Sick man.
Welcome to the Starcrosser Avalon. There's a lot we'll want to show you. We'll make a room for you.
A room with
Does
a
that
lock
sound
or a
good?
room without one?
Is that what Fractal asks?
Yes.
We trust you.
Okay, you go with a couple of guards who look at you all strange, having not seen a planar that looks quite as crazy as you in quite some time. Also one holding a giant piece of ancient Pac-Ha technology. You guys head, so you head off to deal with that. You guys head off onto the bridge. An officer calls from the comm station. Captain, that strange signal from the surface seems to... Sorry, before that happens, as you step on, Lieutenant Opara says, Captain on the bridge, and everybody stands. You walk on, you guys take your stations.
Yeah.
You're unconscious, you're at helm.
Okay.
He's in medbay. Rake's in medbay.
Yeah. Which I will have also offered to you. That,
Captain, that strange signal from the surface seems to have stopped. I assume that had something to do with the explosion?
yeah, a lot happened down there. What's going on up here?
We're not entirely sure. We're receiving a hail from one of the largest ships on our sensors.
Do we have an identification on it?
It's a Kirei, calls himself an admiral.
Oh dear.
Do they have admirals?
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're a Pac-Ha, but these
Yeah,
guys
Pac-Ha.
clearly aren't Pac-Ha.
It's not like a specific key rating
Peacekeeper.
admiral.
Audio only.
This is Admiral Greuk Fital Jembet Wahud III. To whom am I speaking, and why can I not see you?
I am the captain of this vessel, but we are unfamiliar with your conflict. We want no part of any trouble.
Our conflict would appear to be at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
A short while ago, our soldiers abruptly lost their will to fight. They could still remember their lives, but it was as if their bloodlust simply faded away. The fleets have declared a ceasefire. I now speak for the United Forces. We've fought over this moon for longer than any of us can remember. For reasons we will not explain. What happened down there?
It's difficult to say, Admiral.
What was it down there? What were we fighting over?
You don't know?
We simply knew we had to. We were drawn to it.
You don't have to fight anymore. There's nothing to fight over.
Yes. Yes, there's nothing to fight over. And then the feed goes dead.
I've almost said something about the Peacekeep like a million times and then kept stumbling.
The ships sort of pull backwards, heading out of range on your sensors. When suddenly there's a new ping on your sensors. Opara turns around. Captain! Commandant! Commandant! Come here!
Lieutenant?
Look! Look there! And you see, and he brings out the galactic map. That signal. That's Good Ideas anklet.
Lock onto it right now. Let's
Target
do
locked.
Go.
Do what the lady says.
And as the vessel rockets off towards the signal of Good Ideas anklet, the mystery of this conflict in the ship and the information of that interface still ringing in your ears, we end this episode of V.A.S.T. Well done, y'all. That was awesome. I would like to welcome Amanda to V.A.S.T.
Yay!
You're now welcome back anytime.
Thank you for having me. Thank you guys so much.
It was an absolute pleasure, and all of you, amazing work. This was awesome. I bitch and moan that we go so late, but I don't actually mean it. This was truly amazing. Thank you so much for all of that. I can't wait to see where all that information in your head leads us next week as we bring our two starships and their treasure troves of mysterious information about the Pac-Ha and the mysteries of our universe together in what can't possibly be the, key episode in the explanation of our mythos.
Unification!
Unification next week. See you there. Bye, V.A.S.T.
Bye.
Wait, no, I have a sign off, right? No, that's fine. Are we off?
I didn't mean to ruin that.
Cool. I keep forgetting to do my sign off, but I'm gonna do it because I really like doing my sign off. I'm Jackson Lanzing, and I'll see you in the future.